I know we're live, baby. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. Hope everybody had a fantastic week.
DNS, what?
Yeah, you did. That's
Yeah,
why I
anybody
want.
got anything before we kick this off?
All right, let's do it.
Yeah,
I'll
check your short-term goals. Check your short-term goals.
Oh, okay.
I'm
just glad to be here.
We're glad you're here. We missed you last week, honestly.
Yeah, I know, man. I missed you guys too.
Am I just
Oh my
blasting?
goodness.
Am I just blasting music for everybody, or
You kind of blasted it for all of us.
Yeah, you're blasting.
Yeah.
I can't hear it?
Anyway, where's the intro at?
I was trying to get that music set, so I had the right mood. You dig? But
What intro do?
But you can't hear it.
I can't hear it.
All
Well,
right.
we
Well,
can.
Steven was calling for short-term goals, so he just doesn't want you guys to miss out at the end.
Very true.
There we go. Okay. All right. Get your short-term goal life together. The cool Vingrove air kept the cherry on Race's cigarette lit even between drags. Finally, in time to do what brought me back to this hellhole in the first place. Jacob had been tracking some vampires that appeared to have a disregard for the Accord. Since showing up in town, Jake was taken off course by helping his buddy Tristan help his buddy, a private investigating werewolf. It was an odd game of 6 degrees of separation. Over the last several nights, Jake had time to deal with these bloodsuckers. Things better go smoothly tonight, more smoothly than with that half-dragon bastard. Jake laughed to himself. Wraith followed a particular rogue on foot to a vampire-friendly bar, knowing full well he wasn't going to get into that place. I can wait. Wraith found an unlit area near the entrance of the bar, the Friendly Fang, and committed to scanning the area, waiting on the vampire to come out. A few hours and several cigarettes later, whose butts ended up in Wraith's pockets, don't want to leave a mark, the rogue left the bar and made his way down a side alley toward the street at the back of the Friendly Fang. Go time. Wraith left his hiding spot with a purpose, walking briskly enough to make ground on the vamp and cautiously enough as to not draw attention. Hey, Snaggletooth! Wraith yelled at the rogue a few paces ahead of him. Startled a bit, the vampire pivoted to face Wraith and meet the end of a sawed-off shotgun. Bye-bye, bitch! With the barrel of the gun pressed against the vampire's forehead, Wraith pulled the trigger. To describe the scene in a moment, the vampire turned into a convertible. His top was missing.
Nice.
And for good measure, Wraith plunged his silver short sword into the fallen vampire's chest. Disrespectful. Wraith kept moving, making no mind of leaving a body to be found. I mean, this guy didn't seem to care. Reaching the end of the alleyway, Wraith was stopped by 2 vampires dropping from the roof. You shouldn't have done that. A tall, red-haired vampire grinned. Shit. Wraith readied himself to pull the trigger again. No, you don't understand. That disrespectful rogue was our problem. You didn't have to do that. The red-haired vampire seemed to speak for the pair. Oh, well, you see, this is kind of what I do, Wraith clarified. Look, all I'm saying is, in Vingrove, we're a bit more civilized than killing vampires in an alley outside of a bar. The redhead continued. But since you did the dirty work for us, here's a token of our appreciation. A token bearing what appeared to be a house crest flew through the air. You took care of one of ours, we'll take care of one of yours. Quid pro and all that. Just show this to a house vampire and tell them Orion sent you. And that is the intro to game number 17. Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Yay! So Wraith's out here getting vampire favors, and we're all getting trouble.
Right?
Double standards.
I need to miss more games.
I bet you won't.
Well, sorry, sir.
All
That's
right.
what they call Fate Ed.
Yeah, so you currently have a vampire house token that can be traded in theoretically for a favor, but more clearly for help on a kill,
All right.
because that's what that house intended to do. That vampire was going to die that night either way. You just happened to get there first.
Gotcha.
First blood.
First blood. Sounds good. So where are we at now?
Recap.
Who wants to do the recap?
Well, I mean, we can have Wraith do it, and then
That seems disrespectful.
oh, come on, don't make Lonnie do it again. He does the notes.
Loralis, what's the recap, baby?
Put you on the
Holy
spot.
I went for Youngblood.
I got the worst memory here. That's not possible.
I can do it if you guys can read. I'll just, I'll write it all down and then paste it in chat real fast.
You're not
Oh,
gonna
okay.
write anything. You're just gonna copy and paste John's notes. Don't lie to me.
Are you putting it on Discord?
He's
wherever you wanna put it.
trolling you.
Fucking with you.
Where's my Rolex? We begin with Lonnie, alone at the doors to the Bright Star Orphanage he grew up in. Finally!
Anyway, all right. So
Uh.
when we last left off, we dealt with some problems from the last case, which took longer than it should have. To get started on our new case, let's fucking rush to the end zone here, where we meet Damian Graves, who works at the morgue and talks to dead people. And he's got a dead body and some questions. So we go to where the body came from, this body that has no soul and no voice that Damian normally talks to. He does that shit.
Real fast. I'm gonna tag in real fast. The police want this body burned. Right?
They do.
They don't want any notes in this body.
They said, shut up
And
about this body.
Calder's boy from back in the day at the police station, Officer Johnson, told Damien to call Calder because something's going on here and needs to get fixed.
He
So
wants to know what up. Thank
exactly.
you. That's a
Tag
good
back in
detail,
Lonnie.
Caroline.
Do
All
it.
right. So we see the body. Body ain't talking. She was cut up like whoa. We go to where she died to hopefully get more information. And in this woman's house, who seems to be a fitness instructor of about 30, she's all decorated out with live, laugh, love, and typical young adult stuff.
Old Starbucks cups.
Yes, they're 30-year-old woman stuff.
Yeah.
And there's decorations and robes of a to look like a witch, but not really authentic. More like costume witchcraft type of things.
Oh, here's my
Cosplay.
interruption. She was wearing the robes when she died.
Yes, and
and
they were not cut up
Yeah.
somehow.
Oh, they were not cut up.
They were
Nope.
not. Yes, she was, but they were not.
Oh.
So viewing time backwards, Lonnie discovered that around the time of the murder, the death, this lady, Miss Raker, and two associates were all wearing matching robes and doing a little magic from a spell book that the spellcasters in the room seemed to pretty much agree was mostly bullshit. Just, not really magic. With the exception of one thing that did something. They got a real result out of this, and it spooked them. They left. And when she came back later and was alone, the thing from before, from the one spell that worked, came out, ripped it to shreds, spent hours and hours doing it, and left a message that says, "Do not mock the old ways." The book she got the magic from came from her brother, Michael, who we want to go talk to, as well as her two associates. But there seems to be another demon on the loose, to add up with the other demon from previously. The other case.
Demons be flocking.
We got demon problems all over the place now.
Gonna have to start calling this place Vegas.
Yeah, needless to say that we're really missing our boy Wraith.
Yeah, we're like, damn, we got all these demons and no wraith.
I do want to mention that the part that Steven was about to read was the Lonnie intro from last game. You should go back and hear that, 'cause it's some detail into Lonnie's backstory,
Mm-hmm.
and it's the first time that we have of how Lonnie ended up at the orphanage.
Lonnie has family. Who knew?
Yeah.
Except still don't know anything about them. We know they didn't come out of nowhere, which we already kind of knew. But yeah.
Well, they did come out of nowhere. They literally apparated out of nowhere.
Did come out of nowhere. All right. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for getting me even further from an answer.
Sorry, buddy.
Anyway, yeah, we discovered the body, discovered the book. Know it's from her brother. I think we know where she works, and with luck, we'd like to find her friends and her brother and talk to people and find out what the hell's going on here.
All right. Let's go.
What you know about demons, Wraith?
What was that?
What you know about demons?
Oh, what do I know about demons? Been dealing with them a long time. They'll lie to you and tell you the truth at the same time. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It's fancy.
we got to find a way to do that.
Yeah.
How do you? Okay.
What I'm saying is, if their mouths moving, they're lying.
No. I need a demon now that tells the truth and tells lies at the same time.
Just like politicians.
Oh.
The only way to keep him from lying is to sew his mouth shut with brass knuckles.
That may work, or a stapler.
I punch his problem.
Iron.
Just punch a demon. Works all the time.
Now, I do have a contact that's a demon.
Whoa!
Yeah, you got demon you talk to demons?
Yeah, I got one on the hook.
I thought you just killed him.
Yeah.
I do, but this one I kept around because he was useful.
Has he killed
That'd be
anybody
bitchy.
lately? Like torture and stuff?
Well, since we've been out
I mean, isn't he lying to you?
Calder on the other case, I haven't talked to him, but I could reach out.
Does he look like this guy?
This is a little shorter.
Fair
All
enough.
right. We should talk about location for the scene where we're starting. So, I would like to just pull Wraith in. I like the idea that Wraith can just call one of you guys up and be like, "Hey, where are you at? I'm back in town."
We'll tell him.
And then he'll just show up. So he'll be wherever the party is at. Where do we want the party to be at?
Last time we left off, we were investigating this the victim's
In the house.
We were in Melissa's apartment. Melissa.
Maybe
right
we
here.
should go talk to either her brother, if we have an address for him, or if we can try and find her friends.
So you want to meet Wraith away from the apartment somewhere, catch him
Or-
on the way to where we're
Hey,
going.
Maybe he should get to see the apartment first, just to see if maybe he pulls
Yeah,
I Hunt Demons knowledge out of.
Does this victim have a cell phone like laying around?
I was going to ask about that.
Maybe we could look at their contacts.
I'd like to have a look at the apartment
Okay. Yes.
and throw my demon sight out there.
Our cell phone is laying around, and demon sight. Let me roll. Roll demonicism and finesse. Let's see. What is that?
Hang on.
Probably your mental.
Wits?
So wits.
Wits. So wits and demonicism?
Yep.
Alright. My character. There he is.
You should take a look at this book too.
Oh shoot, let's cover all this information and then let's do character descriptions because I realize Wraith just walked into the room and we have him walking on the crime scene with two other individuals he's never seen before and who have never seen him.
Oh yeah, good idea.
So we'll cut that ice after this.
After the roll?
After these messages.
Yeah. Put it on your belt. Yeah, go ahead and roll. And then for the book.
I rolled a 2.
All right, for the book, roll demonicism and occult.
Okay.
Is your cell phone locked?
Yes, face locked.
Well, it's a good thing we know where your face is.
It's in the book.
Yeah,
Find the occult. Where are you?
but you got the keys, right?
Yes.
And I'm gonna spend a wheel on this one.
Okay. Race coming in hot. Oh, the players
Yeah.
came off some downtime, so you're going to be fully healed, fully rested. Will.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. We got something for you.
Like 10 days.
10 days, yeah, since the
Okay.
last. Which is where we assume you went off and did the vampire hunting stuff.
Yeah.
But since you weren't here to tell us what you did in the downtime, we
All right. Let me
took some
roll that.
liberty.
Come on.
We figured you'd be killing monsters.
Mhm.
I hope I did your character attitude justice. I tried.
You watched the show.
How much time has passed? 0. Like since the last game, probably none. Because we're talking about still being in the apartment.
Yeah.
This is where we left off with the last game. We're just going to give a Wraith a second to look around.
Hit it 2.
Look at the clues that you guys found, and then we're going to go from here. So 2 and 2. First thing, demon sight. You light up your demon sight, and this place is hot with demon activity. You can see a spot on the floor here, just a few feet from this altar in this in little living room of this apartment, where a demon has performed a sacrifice.
Oh, okay.
This is more than just killing somebody. This is a very drawn out and premeditated. I mean, a significant effort of murder, where they devour the soul. It's a very final death. It's a terrible way for someone to die. There's nothing left.
And they have something to gain from the death.
Yeah, the soul. It
Right.
gives them power.
Yep.
So mechanically in the game, a lot of the more powerful things that a character and monsters can do requires will. Extras, non-heroic characters, can't use will, so they automatically opt out of really powerful things.
Right.
Demons can't, and other, well, you would know this about demons. Demons can't make their own will. Being
Right.
creatures so far removed from the mortal realm, they have to take it from other people. So, 1, he probably enjoyed killing her, and 2, now he just juiced up his battery with her life force.
He's all pumped up on Mountain Dew.
So we got a jacked up demon.
And I'll say from your 2, you can tell that this is a tier 3 demon, like on the scale of 1 to 5.
All right.
He's pretty tough. This thing, if he is juiced up on human will, can levy some abilities that would significantly damage like a building.
Ooh. Yeah, boys, this demon's he is pumped up. and ready to roll. We got to be real cautious.
Well,
All right.
do you have a way to track demons?
Well, I have my demon sight that I can see
Well,
as they
you
move.
just did it, and you know.
That won't give you a way to like follow or like tell where he went.
Mhm.
But let's see. With your 2 successes and the fact that he is a rating 3, I'll say you can recognize his signature.
Okay.
So if you guys come across like the scent, like if you come across this again somewhere where he's been and his demonic energy is here for whatever reason, you'd be able to see like whether or not that's him or not.
Shit, is there a
Yeah,
chance?
I
Is there a
could
chance
think I
Demon
could
would go
track
for the other girls?
Well, let's go to Wraith's other 2 successes.
Okay.
This book, basic spells for basic witch, for a basic witch.
Yeah.
I don't know, mutilated title, but that's basically it. It looks like a book of what do you want to call it? Novelty witchcraft that you would buy somebody who's like interested in the arts but not interested in the arts.
Right. Not serious.
And it dresses up a lot of the lingo and the spells and stuff in the book as being hedge spells and basic witchcraft for like beautification or good luck or bring good fortune, at work or in the bedroom or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But as you start looking at the actual incantations of these spells, this hedge magic is demonicism.
The whole book.
This spell for good fortune marks the person it's cast upon as a target for ritual sacrifice.
Holy shit.
And the more times that the spell is cast, it allows demons within the area to like hone in on that person and reap a bonus for sacrificing them. This kind of magic is usually used in preparation to like ripen somebody for sacrifice for like a ritual or something.
So it makes it
And-
extra juicy.
And these
Yeah,
girls
but-
have just been like casting it on each other for good luck.
We have demon beacons out there.
Yeah,
Shit.
the other 2. How many? Lonnie, you said you saw how many other women?
2. Yeah,
here?
there's 2 other women.
Yeah, we need to track
we-
them
we got
down.
our phone.
They're
Do we got our
beacons.
phone?
Yeah, I found her phone.
Can we get that open?
Here,
Jim's-
take it, Lonnie. Take a look.
Jims, can we get info off this phone without rolling stuff? We need rolls or what?
Let's see. Opening an iPhone.
I mean, if it is her face, we'll just go back to the morgue.
It is face. Like,
Is there another backup way to
it's
do it?
telling you. I suppose a pin could come up.
Oh, actually, hang on. It needs her face. Disguise self.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, okay.
Oh, I feel
Oh,
so smart.
Magic phone.
I feel so fucking smart. Yeah. So yeah, Lonnie, looks at the phone like, oh fuck, and like changes his face to her face.
Okay. How much can disguise self change your size?
I don't.
Mm.
If it's not, I'll do it on somebody else. There's no.
No.
a
I
step
think.
on it.
I mean, either way, I think it would work. I just think
Yeah.
it's funny whether or not Lonnie would turn into a 4 foot, 6 foot tall,
Oh,
Melissa,
probably.
or
I
a
think
6
he-
foot tall.
I think he would stay
Almost.
4 feet tall, just on principle of like
With a woman's face.
with a full-grown adult woman's face. Yes.
That looks like a bobblehead.
Oh, how beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's weird, but here we are. This is.
All right.
I'm
yeah,
getting
what-
shit done. I'm not trying to like disguise my whole self to do actual useful shit. I just want to open the fucking phone. So it's
opens-
just the
it
face.
works. It works.
Well,
You've
what'd
seen
you
her
want?
spell.
All right. I'll start looking through her contacts, and most recently dialed numbers with women's names, and
We got to get these beacon bunnies.
I think she seems like the type of person who would have like actual pictures in her like phone of her friends, like connected to the profile.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
So when I see the right face, I'll know who I'm calling.
All right. So, There are 3 contacts that come up. 2 of them way more than the other one. I'm not going to bother with any more. Sure, there are other people in her life, but this game isn't about them.
Yeah.
There is
I know what
a
her friends look like. I'm looking for friends.
Catherine Harrison, a goblin, is one of her friends. Claudia Vaughn is the human.
Mhm.
And Michael Raker.
Okay. It'd be bad taste to dial these on the dead number, right? Like, just
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
um,
I don't know the etiquette there, whether you can call from a dead person's cell phone or not.
Well-
well, it seems weird to me, so I'm gonna like read the numbers out for. Hey, Calder, dial. 555, blah 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 blah. And I'll just start at the top. Give you the number for Catherine, and
Well, I'm pretty sure that Raker dude's the demon.
that's her brother.
Yes.
That's the one who gave her the book too.
Yeah.
Let me call him on her phone.
Okay.
Damn.
We don't know if it was malicious or not.
All right, but still, I'm gonna call him on her phone.
Okay.
Okay.
It is. He's definitely someone we want to talk to, but we don't know how.
Nobody picks up on that line.
With
On
Michael.
Michael.
Okay.
Nobody picks up, so no voicemail, no nothing.
Oh, it goes to voicemail. After
Yo.
a period of time, it doesn't seem like you were like shorted to voicemail. Like he just didn't answer.
It just rang out.
Yeah.
Hey, whoever gets this message, Mike, wherever, call back. We gotta talk. Click.
Ooh. All right. Let's call her friends.
We'll
Okay.
hang on to the phone.
Ugh.
Do we want to call one of the others?
All right.
Yeah, we want to call all of them.
Which one we want to dial first?
Is there like addresses? Do they have addresses in there? Check your GPS for
Sure.
saved locations.
Does her Facebook pop up?
In a time and age when people share way too much information,
Yeah.
absolutely, her
We
friends'
should be able to
addresses are in
find
there.
out everything.
I bet her GPS has like saved locations for.
Is Lori
Catherine's
Alice here?
place.
Loralis?
Loralis? Is Loralis here?
Hello.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna pull her aside.
All right.
Jump.
What's up?
Jump into party 2.
Damn descriptions.
Jake, do you want to call
I'm gonna
this
go be
Catherine?
GM ears down there.
Play the Pokemon game? Here. Go give it to mommy. Sorry about that. So I understand you may just be like standing around right now. I don't know if you're totally invested in what's going on right here, right? You definitely came in for a situation and a reason.
Yeah.
But I hope you understand that like this is important to me and to the city. I think it's really important to the city that we get these demons off the street. I am not taking what you're bringing to me. I'm not putting it on the back burner. I'm not forgetting about it. I just some things need to be handled right this moment, and unfortunately, this kind of fell in our laps. I am.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I definitely get it. I do not mind. I definitely do have a mission, but
Or told me to call you. Does that ring any bells?
Yeah, maybe.
It was at that place, that bar that night. We drank, we talked.
Jake, this isn't. Now's not really a good time for me.
Are you okay?
No, not really. But I'm not really looking for a hookup right now, Jake.
I understand. I'm not looking to hook up with you. Do you need help? Yes or no?
I'm not sure what you could help me with. Hold on. Who? What was your last name?
It's Wraith.
Jake Wraith.
What are you doing?
I believe he's trying to get a date.
No, I'm trying to see if she needs help. She sounds like she's in the middle of some shit here.
You weren't that dwarf, were you?
No.
Oh, well then I don't know who this is.
Yeah, you remember. Cigarette. A little tall, little muscles,
Trying to get a date?
cocky.
Yes,
Trying to get...
that's what I believe he is trying to do.
All I need to know is, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you the one that's been following me? Hey, that shit isn't funny, okay?
Not recently, no.
Melissa
I have
was
not.
a very good friend of mine.
Fuck, bro.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
No, I haven't been. No.
I haven't stalked you
Listen
for a while.
here, you freaking piece of shit.
I was just checking in. I was passing through, you know. Want to have a
Yeah,
drink?
can I grab the phone? I'll jump.
You'll jump.
You gotta stay in character, you know? Like,
You can, yeah, if that's what you want.
all right, I think, yeah, I need to like get this phone away from him because I
No,
think you're
wait.
barking up the wrong tree here.
Yeah, let's just
Hey,
let's call the other
Catherine.
one and see if she's fine too.
Who is this now?
Hey, listen.
Hey, are
I'm
you
Lonnie,
that asshole's friend? Are you
No,
both
listen.
creeping around on
I'm
me?
talking. I'm calling you about Melissa. Something happened last night.
I mean, it was 2 nights ago. How do you know about this? Because you were there. See, this is what I'm telling you, asshole.
Have the authorities
wait.
talked to you?
Wolf blood investigation. It's a case, right?
Have the authorities talked to you at all, ma'am?
I don't know that I have to tell you that. Who are the two of you? He says you've been following me.
Look, I'm a.
You
I'm a
know
private
about
investigator.
Melissa?
Yeah, I think you might be in danger.
Yeah, obviously. I have creeps like you calling me on the phone.
I get up close and
You
say,
know
we're
Melissa's
trying to
dead,
save
right?
your life.
Nice.
So what do you want? You want to meet somewhere? Get me away from everybody?
If you want to live.
Actually, I think you should go somewhere like maybe really public or stay away from being alone. Honestly, do the exact opposite of that. No,
Actually,
like
I got
maybe you
plans
should go
to
to
get
a
out of
church.
town.
I don't know if that'll help you too much, but I got a feeling they might be able to follow you if you leave town. But I mean, if that's, I don't know how to help yet, but I want to. We're looking into it.
I think we should meet up for a coffee. Public. I'm
We would like to
laying-
talk to you about what
laying
happened to
down
Melissa,
by
because
Lonnie.
we're trying to, not have more corpses.
Right. We want to help you help yourself.
Exactly.
Oh, hold on.
So what you say? Coffee?
Dude, stop trying to get a date.
Oh, okay. Look, I can meet you somewhere public. 2:00. The coffee
Good.
shop. It's,
The coffee shop?
20 minutes
Down the
down the
street.
road.
Yep, 20 minutes down the road. We'll be there.
He's like, yeah, I know the one you frequent. No worries.
We'll be there.
Just
We'll be
heard
there
what
with
he
her
said.
order.
Jake looks at Lonnie and says, is that cool?
Bro. Like, trying to scare her off or what?
No. Okay, 20 minutes. We'll be there.
All right, we need to call Claudia too.
I'll let you handle that one.
Somebody else's turn.
Jake, I told you not to freak her out.
She didn't freak out. She's gonna meet us 20 minutes.
She didn't
at the
freak
coffee
out because I
shop.
took the phone.
It's starting to get really freaked
I
out.
had it. I had it under control, Lonnie.
Yeah,
Well,
I
she
mean, I
thought
follow
you were
you
a
sometimes,
stalker.
but not right now.
She thought you were a stalker, bro.
Well, I come off
She
that
was
way
gonna
sometimes,
hit.
but you know.
Well, you don't see how that might be a problem.
Yeah.
Anyway,
maybe.
shut up for a second.
Okay.
Tristan, your turn.
Shut up for a second.
Huh? That's Lonnie. Don't-
Tristan, your turn. I'll dial the number. Hang on the phone.
my turn to. Oh, you want me to call the other one?
You gotta do better than he did. Show him how it's done.
Okay. Let me see. I punch in the number.
I already
For
dialed it. It's ringing. Claudia's
Claudia?
It's calling.
Don't ask this one for a date.
Yeah,
I don't plan on it.
do better than he did. I'm not giving it to Jen
Ring-
because Jesus Christ.
Ring.
Well, you know, a man's gotta hook up when he can. You know what I mean?
Hello?
You had John.
Hello, Matt. Is this Claudia?
Yes. Who's this?
Hello. My name is Tristan. I was calling to inquire about what happened a few nights ago. I know it sounds kind of odd, but you and your friends may have stumbled upon something. Just trying to make sure that everything is okay.
Oh, I mean, I was home a few nights ago.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're doing a bit of an investigation at the moment, and her phone shows that she called you on the night that something very tragic happened. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you with the police?
No. Private investigation.
Oh, don't worry about me. I don't need anybody investigating my privates. The police told me to not worry about it, and they'll handle it. They said don't talk to a whole lot of other people.
I say, well, your friend has agreed to speak with us, and I was just hoping to get the whole story. A Catherine Harrison?
Huh? You talked to Kat?
Yes, we did. We're scheduled to have a meeting to make sure everything's okay.
That bitch. What she tell you?
She didn't say anything about you implicating anything. You're not friends.
Yet.
Well,
Jake jabs Tristan in the ribs. 20 minutes.
like I said, Crystal, I was home.
I see.
What?
Has there been anything strange happening since a few nights ago when you were home alone?
You mean other than getting phone calls from random people about an event that I definitely wasn't at?
What other random people are you speaking of?
You.
I'm not the first to contact you.
I mean, you, the police.
If you're worried about some kind of repercussions or something happening to you, as I said, we are not part of the police department. We're actually here to help you out if you're in any sort of trouble.
My point is, I'd rather not bother. I was, like I said, Tristan, I was home that night. You and I both know what night we're talking about. I was home.
Bullshit.
Stay safe.
Ooh.
If you do decide to finally open up a bit, you have my number. I think you're going to need it sooner than later.
Oh.
Good luck.
Okay.
Good afternoon. Click.
Thank
I
you.
hang up on her.
Okay.
She doesn't
so
want anything to do with us.
what was that, Tristan?
What was what?
We're
She's
supposed-
Why
alive.
a lot here? Why do you like that?
We're trying to
She's-
help these people. We don't even know where
Well-
she's at.
I asked her if she wanted help, and she didn't want help. What do you want me to do about it? We can't.
Okay, that's not suspicious.
Yes, it is suspicious, but what are we going to do? Am I going to be like, oh, hey, there's a demon that's going to come kill you if you don't come talk to us? She doesn't want to have anything to do with us.
Maybe
Yeah,
she's
sure.
part of the damn problem.
Exactly.
Do you want to call her?
I'm just saying maybe we need to investigate her. Maybe she's a target now, not just someone to ignore.
Okay. I mean, I didn't ask for her home address. It doesn't seem that she's going to give us any information.
Well, not voluntarily. That's why we're investigators.
So we can find out. Well, I mean, we're going to speak to her friend in about 15 minutes. Maybe she can tell us where she lives, and we can.
No, it's still
Look
20.
around?
You haven't left yet.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
All right.
Man, we're gonna be late.
Let's go. Let's go. We got to get there. To the
You know it
coffee
takes
shop.
20 minutes to get there. Go.
Yeah, always.
Wait, should all of us be going?
Well, I
It
think
might, it might be a little weird.
two
with,
of
like,
us should go.
8 dudes showing up.
All right.
two of us should go inside. The other ones take
There's
note
essentially
outside
go
of
find
what's
Michael.
going out.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it should be Lonnie and Jake that meets with her, as that's who she spoke with, right? So what are the rest of us going to do?
Get coffee.
Go
Or just
find
sit here
Claudia.
suspiciously?
I think this is a
And
good
Michael.
opportunity to send some people to go find Michael.
Oh, this is also a good opportunity to get those descriptions knocked down. So Wraith, Laurellis, and Damien.
Excuse me.
Tell us about yourselves.
Oh, Wraith, simple. Long leather trench coat, pair of blue jeans, t-shirt, and a flannel shirt under that. Carrying a sawed-off pump shotgun and a Bren 10 with pearl handles in a shoulder holster. And a knife strapped to his leg.
And another knife strapped to his knife.
Right.
And a grenade strapped to that.
It's a knife grenade.
This isn't Borderlands.
All right, Damien.
All right. Damien stands about 6'1". He's a dragonborn. He has emerald scales that are less of like arrow points and more like just kind of shapes that are scattered around his body. Some of his scales are like faded, other than just like a bright emerald. His horns come to a twist and bend backwards behind his head. He has spikes all the way down from the back of his head down to his neckline. He often wears, when he goes out, he wears a red jacket that he calls his trouble coat. He wears black pants and a red, like, cloth belt. Yeah, he doesn't wear shoes either. Big feet.
No shoes because he got big feet.
That's Damien.
Yeah, that's
Right.
scary.
He's a
And then,
dragon, dude.
He's a necromancer, and he probably definitely like walked up to you and introduced him as his full name and told you he was a necromancer and gave no shits.
With
Damon
like
Graves, necromancer. Watch the dead.
uncomfortably close, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's probably deadpan too.
Yeah,
Just
got
very,
it.
Just very blunt.
Good. Okay, so Laurellis. Laurellis is about 6 feet tall. She has kind of like pixie cut hair that's blonde to the left of her face. She has green eyes. She's well toned. She has a kind of like a red jacket with a white like inner lining and a white shirt or a white t-shirt that she wears. Jeans, red and white red and white sneakers, and she also wears a red and black mask over the lower half of her face most of the time.
COVID.
Yeah. Also, she has two very expensive looking pistols on either side of her hips. So,
Very expensive looking pistols.
yes. Very, very, very magic looking.
How much were those pistols all told? Do you know how much it cost you?
Money.
I don't
It
actually
was
have the total
expensive.
cost. It was expensive.
Significant money. Got it.
Yeah, I did not go cheap. I gave them bad boys as much as I was physically able to put into them.
Was it 16K each?
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that expensive. It was I'm pretty sure they only went for like a couple thousand each. Probably. I'm really not sure. They're a little pricey though.
All right. So, one of you is gonna go meet the friend, and one of you is gonna go look for Michael.
Yeah,
When
I'll
you
see
say
if I
one of
can find
us, you mean the group?
Lonnie and I were going to meet.
I think I should
Catherine.
go do this with other people who are not you. No offense,
Who don't?
None taken.
because you're kind of spooking her as it is, right?
I'll meet her by myself.
Go fuck with Michael, like motherfucker. Like that's not the answer here either. No,
Okay.
you go fuck around with Michael.
You want me to fuck around, Michael?
Yeah, man. Like, 'cause, okay,
I'll
we
go
don't know
with
if he
Jake.
like, we don't know if he sent the demon book on purpose or on accident. But either way, we kind of need to know where he got it from.
All right, I'll go do that.
Knowing
I
his
have the
intentions
book.
would be nice. And,
We can find him.
I don't know who's going where now.
Okay, so
Who else is going where?
Tristan and I will go over and look for Michael.
Anybody else want to come with us?
Anyone else want to go? Jen, Damien, or
I'll
Alice?
go.
You know, that coffee break sounded good.
Okay, Damien.
I'll go talk to Mike.
Okay, cool.
I'll follow Calder.
Who's going with me?
Looks like me and Jen and Loralis.
Right.
Okay.
Anybody okay with these party splits?
Yeah.
Best rule in
Run
any
through.
RPG: split the party.
Especially when you have 15 people.
Yeah.
Get that second day finally.
It is mostly because we have so many damn people.
Okay. So I got lost. Who all's going where? Who's going to the coffee shop? Just give me that.
Jen Calder, Lonnie, and Loralis, I think.
Yeah.
This group right here.
Other group, yep.
Yes.
Lonnie doesn't want Wraith creeping on Catherine.
All right.
Like, dude,
and,
she's a goblin. She's too small for you.
and
All
how,
right.
how do you guys look for information on Michael? That's the other.
We have her phone, so
Yeah, is there an address
I'll
or
look at
something?
her like Facebook and see if I can find her brother. See if he has like a place of employment or something. Get some information, and then
All right.
I'm
Was it on the
supposing Jake's good
files?
at tracking people down.
Was it
Yeah,
on
I
the
can-
files for
I
like
can do
next of
some.
kin?
I could check.
Is there
it.
what?
Was it on the files from her, like, being dead, right? Like, next of kin, Michael Raker lives at so and so.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is this information we already have, right? Where to find Michael? Jim's?
Well, Damien, I suppose, would have access to the mortuary file or whatever. So,
He
is
does have
there a
access
next
to the
of kin?
file. There was next of kin. I don't know that it has his address. But you've
Well,
got access to her social
You got her
media.
phone, though. Yeah.
Yeah, we have her her phone, so we
Right.
can
When you guys roll
dig
some
through
shit, look
that.
crap up.
All right.
Maybe there's pictures of like in front of
there's
a
probably
building
just
somewhere,
An address or something in there.
or
All right,
yeah.
that works for you, Kojim.
Works for me.
All
All right.
right. Well, come on, party 2. Follow me.
Which one's party 2?
Coffee
Coffee
shop.
shop.
All right,
Yeah.
party 1, let's go.
All right. Getting everybody out
We
of here.
splitting the freaking party, man.
Getting everybody out of here.
Everybody wanted
But
coffee.
there's always so many threads to follow. It's like, oh man.
It's kind of intentional with this many players.
Yeah.
All right. So we're looking for
Michael.
Michael information.
Michael.
Who has computers?
I
I
hand the
have
phone
computer.
to Jake so that he can do his hacking or whatever he has to do to look through the phone.
I can do that.
Roll wits and computers.
Wits and computer. All right.
We should have checked her home computer too if you can hack into it. Oh well, never mind.
Where'd my token go? There it is.
I love being with Jim. My favorite Jim. Give me extra XP.
I don't hand
He's
that out
not allowed.
anymore.
I was gonna say that.
2.
2. Okay. You find out.
Had to will on that shit.
You find out that Michael works at Slappy Burger.
Is that the place where
Slappy
they're
Burger.
meeting? That's not the place they're meeting, right?
No, they're going to a coffee shop.
They're growing
Oh,
up
okay.
coffee shop.
Slappy Burger.
And I'll
Yeah.
give-
Well, I mean,
I'll give you a guess how
Let's-
far Slappy Burger is from here.
20
Hour?
minutes.
Exactly.
All right, Jake, let's roll. Let's see if
All right.
he's at work.
I forget
Alright,
whose I forget whose cars got brought.
I got mine.
Everybody's.
I guess
I'm just a passenger with Jake.
Yeah, I'm in my.
He's got the badass ride.
Yeah, I'm in my Charger.
All right.
Hellcat.
sounds good.
I'll sit in the back.
All right.
All right, here we go. We're going to Slappy Burger.
All right.
What time is it, Jim? Is it like the afternoon or?
I would have to coordinate that to be sure, but I would say
No.
I would say after.
It's during the day, right?
It's daytime, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
It is not nighttime currently. Okay, you pull up to Slappy Burger.
Yep.
You see a big sign, can't miss it. It's a portly looking pig fellow, literally like bitch slapping a burger. Where the burgers are so good they'll make you slap your mama.
Fast food, so disgusting.
So
Yeah.
it,
Do not.
Love it though.
Yeah, I
this,
know.
This particular establishment is purple and green in color.
Ooh, how gaudy.
That is the adornments which you find yourself. The pig mascot's wearing a purple hat and a green cook's apron.
They got pie.
I'm sure they do.
Like
Okay.
the shitty McDonald's pies.
Yeah.
Pot belly pie.
All right, so you walk in the door. Welcome to Slappy's. We're slap happy to help you.
Yeah. Hey, I'll have some pie and some coffee.
What flavor pie did you want? I've got
Cherry pie.
cherry. Okay, no problem. And what size coffee?
Make it a grande.
Do you have iced coffee by chance, like
Or large.
cappuccino, anything like that?
The cashier leans over to her coworker. Grande means large in Spanish, right? Yeah.
This is a Starbucks.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, just a big
Like
coffee.
a large.
Yeah.
Okay. And you wanted Did you say ice in your coffee?
Yeah, do you have like frappuccinos or anything like that?
I mean, I can put some ice in the coffee.
Well,
Nope.
No, then never mind. Never mind. I'll just take a medium coffee. Thank you.
All right. So the cashier reaches behind her and punches cherry on the dispenser, and it drops two cherry hand pies out of the dispenser, and somebody over to the right is pouring 2 cups of coffee, and the cashier looks at Damien and says, "Can I get anything for you, sir?"
No, thank you.
Okay, well,
You-
um,
Coke or something? Nothing.
Water?
Okay.
No, I am
No?
fine.
Oh.
All right.
Oh. Also, we're looking for
Michael.
Michael. Is
Um,
he working today?
He's a friend of ours.
Yeah.
yeah, certainly. She kind of yells back into her left, Michael.
I slip her 100 on the table.
You're not bribing a fry cook.
Do you want me to just? Do you want me to give this to him or?
No, this is for you, dear.
Oh, I'll get your change in a minute.
Keep it.
Tell
Oh,
Mike to come
okay.
take a seat. Maybe give him his 15-minute break.
Okay, we can arrange that. I'll let him know his friends are here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put a piece of pie in my mouth and take a big gulp of coffee.
All right. So you hand you the stuff. We get all that handled, and I presume you guys go take a seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll find like a corner booth.
Michael shows up a couple minutes later and sits down and says, "Look, guys. Look, I know I used to be in this life, but I'm not selling anything these days.
You are still in a life.
I'm trying to turn my life around."
Temporarily, if you know what I mean.
We're not really interested in that, Mike. We're more interested in your sister. And I pull out the card that was in the book and set it on the table and slide it over to him.
I tap my pistol underneath the table.
Well, it's not threatening to do, man. I love
Tap my
change.
pistol under the table and say, "Hey, we need some answers."
That's from a gift I got my sister. I don't
Mhm.
rightly know what you guys are getting
Have
at.
you spoken to your sister recently?
I
Um,
lean forward.
That would be difficult to do
How-
given the circumstances.
And what are those?
Yes. What are the circumstances?
Well, she passed away.
She
are
was
aware.
murdered.
Murdered. The police didn't say anything about that.
Keep your voice down, Mike. Just calm down.
Yeah, easy.
You've got
brother, easy.
you've got a gun pointed at me. I don't want to.
Where do you
Jake,
see? Do you see a gun? I don't see a gun.
listen, Mike. May I call you that?
That's fine.
Where did you get the book?
Yeah, the book, Mike.
From a
Where did you get it?
bookshop, Books and Noble.
Oh, I highly doubt that.
Yeah, this is probably a more specific type of place to get this book, Mike.
Wait, no. What do you mean? I just picked the book up as a gift. What?
Uh-huh.
What does the book have to do with any of this? My sister. What do you mean?
Do you know anything about a cult? Obviously, your sister dabbled in witchcraft or whatever you call it.
I'm not in any kind of cult. That's my
No,
sister.
I'm
She's
saying,
like-
what do you know about
We're
the
making it
occult?
real close for Mike.
Listen. That was my sister. She's into the whole Venus rising, Mars moon, all that other.
Astrology, yes.
Hobbledehook.
Right,
Right.
the dark side of the moon, all that craziness. I got it.
Keep going.
Right. So I don't have any interest in any of that. That's my sister. We didn't have a great relationship. It was kind of strained for various reasons. I'm not nearly as successful as
I don't want to delve into your personal life, Mike. Listen,
Jake's gonna
where did
throw
you
his
get
demon
the book?
sight on.
I swear I just picked the book up from a regular old bookshop as a gift. I don't.
Does he seem like he's lying? Like, is there a way to tell? Like, does he have like a nervous tick, or is he like stumbling over his words or anything like that when we start asking about it?
Does anybody have empathy?
I have one.
I do.
I can help.
I have two.
Yeah.
I have two empathy.
All right.
Oh,
So
there you go.
so Tristan, roll intelligence and empathy.
Am I muted?
So 4.
No, I hear you.
Yeah, I'll help.
And then
So what do I?
so
Okay.
Damien's gonna roll first. Intelligence. And
Okay.
Wait, how much is it total for you?
For me, it's 4.
It's empathy and what? I didn't.
Empathy and intelligence.
Intelligence? Oh, mine's way better.
Is it?
Okay. So can I help him? I
So, yeah,
guess.
Tristan rolls first.
So I roll my 4.
Roll your 4. Yeah.
Okay. 2.
Okay. Now you know how that works, Matt. You add your 2 to your dice.
Yeah, I know. I've played this game before. I don't want it again. No, don't do that. There, roll.
Nope.
Did not.
Did not roll.
No, it didn't roll.
That one might be broke. Hold on.
Just do. Is it a macro that you're using?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's one that John made, but I think the tinning is breaking.
I can give you my roll dice macro if you want.
My dice just aren't rolling.
Oh,
Well, okay.
Jesus.
Why the
That
fuck
is
did
a
it roll?
super.
I think it took all my-
3,834.
It took all my dice for what? Hold on, let me try this again.
Well, you super succeed. You guys beat the mission. 3,000 successes.
Okay, I think that's better.
There
I
it
got
goes. 5. That's good.
I don't know why it gave me rerolled the 0. I guess it rerolled the 0.
So, so to clarify the feeling that you get from this guy, he's not necessarily lying to you, but you get the impression he's not telling the whole story.
Well, Damien got that roll, so Damien, you can roll with that.
Excuse me, Michael.
Yo, Tristan, I'm texting you. Just to let you know.
Okay,
All right, it's in chat.
got it.
Michael, I feel like there's something you're not telling us.
Does my demon sight see anything in Michael?
Oh, no, he is telling the truth in the sense that he's not interested in magic at all.
Okay.
You see Tristan is kind of on his phone, like reply. You hear a text message go off, and he's looking at his phone while you guys are talking.
Oh, I've locked eyes with Michael. I'm not paying attention to anyone else.
I look at Tristan. Nod my head.
I just flash my phone over towards Jake and show him the text message from Calder. It says her brother is a douchebag. They didn't get along, and he's a woman hater.
Yeah. So, Michael, what do you think about women?
What do I think about women?
Yeah.
They have their place.
And
Hmm.
what place is that? Tap with the gun underneath the table.
Jesus, Jake.
Let me know when you want to like roll an intimidation with that.
I'll put it I'll put it like this. I don't know what it has to do with anything necessarily, but um, I work with women. I put up with women. Women are around.
But do you like him, Mike?
Doesn't sound like he does.
Do you mean to say
No, it doesn't.
Do you mean to say am I attracted to them?
Are you attracted to him, Mike?
Some of them,
Hmm.
not all of them.
Do you respect him, Mike?
Respect is earned, not given.
True statement.
More towards your sister and her friends. You know her friends, right?
Oh, those
Yeah.
yoga posing, chai latte drinking, can't do shit about shit ass women. Yeah, those two.
Yep.
I don't
Those
really,
two,
Yeah.
Mike.
I don't really care
What
for
about
those
them?
two. No.
Yeah, see. Well,
So what are you trying to get, Mike?
Back to work. Like I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Listen, I don't know. What do you mean this book had something to do with my sister? Like it was just
Should
a
we
gift I got her.
should we tell him?
Yeah. Give it to him straight.
Your gift summoned a demon, which tortured and killed your sister.
Demon,
Do-
Mike. Demon.
Do
Yes.
what now?
which is posing the question that you didn't just get this at some normal bookstore. So, do you want to spill the beans, or
Right,
do we
Mike?
need to dig a little bit deeper?
Demon, Mike.
listen,
Look at me. Demon.
An awful one
li-
who enjoyed to steal her soul.
listen.
Which is, by the way, on the loose.
I knew.
It
I
probably has no use for you.
I thought something might be up with that
He's-
book, but
He's probably marked.
I didn't know.
Don't you think,
No,
Jake?
he's probably right.
I didn't know it was gonna be, like this.
How did you think it was going to happen? What did you think was going to happen?
Yeah, what were your thoughts?
You said it wasn't
Mike?
like this, but like what?
Nobody told me what the deal was with that thing. They just said, give this to your sister.
Who
Mike?
told you?
You know, I can't tell you that.
Mike,
Yes, you certainly can.
I tapped 3 times with my gun on the bottom of the table. Boom, boom, boom. Mike.
Oh, I thought you were shooting him.
No.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, well,
But it's aimed at his jewels.
Let me.
If you don't want to have a higher octave, Mike, you might want to answer the question.
Yeah, we have very little time to deal with the burger flipper right now. We are trying
Very
to
little.
track down a demon.
yes.
Little time, little.
All right, 1 second. Give me just a second. Need to make sure I'm calling for the right skill here. 1 second. Who has intimidation on the table?
I do.
Oh. Intimidation? I have 1 dot in it.
How much do you have, Damien?
Me too.
I have 3 in intimidation, and it's
Holy crap. Yeah, do it.
what's the social for it?
I'm looking at the. It depends.
I would
how you-
sub-
it
It's
depends
5
how you-
either way.
It depends how you want to tackle. How you want to tackle this. Do you want to scare him? Command him?
Excuse me.
Actually, interrogation. I'll call this an interrogation. Manipulation and intimidation.
Yeah.
Manipulation, intimidation is still 5.
Okay. So who has the second highest out of them?
What's the? I'm sorry. What is it? It's intimidation plus what?
Manipulation.
I have 4. I have 5 total dots.
Oh, he's got me beat.
Oh, we can just both roll.
All right, so I'm gonna give Damien the lead since he has the higher intimidate.
Yeah,
Sure.
So go ahead and roll to help.
Okay, so that's 5. 3.
Okay. Roll 8, Damien.
7. Woo!
All
Put
right.
all them 10s.
How do you play this out, Damien?
I'm just gonna like put my arm. Like I'm guessing I'm sitting next to him, since the other two are like on the other side.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just gonna like put my arm around him, and I'm just gonna kind of like push his head towards like the 3 of us, and just like stare him in the face. Be like, I suggest you tell us the name of this person.
Yeah, Mike.
All right.
Make your
No.
dragon face all curl your lips back.
And I push my gun into his junk.
Jesus Christ.
Look. Okay. Listen. I don't want to die over this.
We're
wanna,
listening.
I don't want to die over this. It was about the seminar. Okay, I was on an assignment from the seminar. To help turn my life around. I told you I was trying to get out of the game. I was looking for a way to turn my life around, and I went to a Cageman seminar.
Cageman.
Cageman.
Cageman, yeah.
Does this name seem familiar to you two?
Keep going, Mike.
Listen,
And
Cageman asked me to give the Mana Crystal and the book to my sister. That's all I know. I didn't know that it was going to get her killed.
but why? What was the reason for giving the book? And you said a crystal?
Yeah, the Mana Crystal.
Come on, Mike.
Was there a crystal
Think hard.
at her house?
Yeah, there was.
We didn't. Did we see it?
There was a Mana Crystal, right? Because that's how they had enough magic to actually do the thing.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Mike.
All right. So you ask why, and I'll be honest. You don't ask Cageman questions at the seminar. It's about doing what you're told. No, it's about learning how to take orders, so to speak.
It's like not hanging with the big dogs, but hanging with the pups on the porch, right?
This is like a motivational thing.
Yeah, definitely. Very, very, very motivational. Give me just a second.
And after that, they handed you an occult book and a crystal and said, "Give this to your sister."
And you sang Kumbaya, right, Mike?
So,
What did you tell?
I told Cageman that one of my goals is to repair my relationship with my family.
Mm-hmm.
And Cageman said, "Here, I have a gift you can give your sister. Go give this to your sister, and start working on your relationship with her."
Mm-hmm. You had mentioned, let's rewind a second. You'd mentioned that you didn't think that this would happen, but
Back
obviously you
from
knew
the
that something
point.
was going to happen. So
Well-
what are you not disclosing?
Well, being that we were at the insurance salesman appreciation meeting, I thought this was my first test as a salesman. You seem to imply this book got her killed in some fashion, but
It did in a horrific way, yes.
Terrible, Mike. Terrible.
She was tortured.
Absolutely awful.
maybe that explains why he wanted me to sell life insurance. But the whole
That
goal,
might be.
the whole
Was that a
goal
joke?
of that, event was for me to open the door to talk to my sister later about purchasing insurance.
Well, obviously that's not going to happen now.
Unless
You don't
you
seem
open-
too broken up about your sister who just
Yeah.
died.
Listen,
Unless you open another door, Mike,
do you want me
to
to?
somewhere you don't want to open it to.
Do you want me to go and break down right here in front of everybody? It does me no good to start crying about it now. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't know this was going to happen. All I know is that seminar at Vacation Stay is where I got the book. The Insurance Salesman Appreciation Meeting.
And where was this seminar held?
Vacation Stay.
Vacation Stay?
Stay.
This is a hotel, I'm supposing.
Yes, sir, it is. It's not
I
quite
see.
the Axiom, but it's where we meet.
Are there any other meetings coming up that you were planning on attending?
Monthly.
Or it's every month. And were other books and crystals handed out to other people?
Yeah, Mike.
I don't get into other people's business. I don't know.
You didn't notice anything, Mike?
I don't know if they had the same goals as I
He
did.
doesn't seem to have a lot of information
He
other than
seems
this.
like he's someone who would look around to see what somebody else is doing.
You said that you wanted to get out of that life. What life are you talking about exactly?
Yeah, Mike. What life?
Well, since
A run-in with the law?
This is what I thought you guys were here for. I used to sell drugs. And Cageman has been teaching me how to take those skills and turn them into a more suitable profession.
It doesn't seem that you're doing too well for yourself. I mean, you're working at Slappy Burger.
Right.
Now you see why I'm going to these meetings.
And
So, do you have a side business going on?
Yeah, like feeding demons?
I don't know anything about these demons or whatnot. You'd have to go ask Cageman about all that. I don't know. If there's anything demonic with that book, I didn't know it.
He's a pawn. I think that he's a pawn. I don't think that he knows anything that's really happening behind the scenes.
Does he deserve to live?
I think that his sins will catch up to him one day. I don't think that we need to be the bearers of that cross to bear.
I would like to remind you that at this moment you're in a very public place.
Yeah, I know. I reach up with my free hand and just pat him on the cheek. Okay, Mike.
Okay, can I go back to work now?
And not talk to anybody about what we just talked about, right, Mike? You forgot it already, right?
What do you mean?
That's exactly it. See you, Mike.
All right.
You know how to keep your mouth shut. He's a drug dealer.
Now sit back and put my gun back in my holster and just kind of chill. Take a sip of coffee.
Michael,
yes?
If any other information comes to mind, and I take a napkin and I'll write down the number for one of my burner phones. Call this number.
All right.
This is very serious, life and death. You could be in danger as well.
And
Life and death, Mike.
If you
Life
can
and
think
death.
of anything else, please don't hesitate to call. I know that we seemed a bit rude, but we're just trying to track down a demon that your sister unwillingly let out into the world.
Not rude, Tristan. Just concise.
I just know that you're asking way more questions than the police did.
Well, that's why we're more efficient.
All right.
We know what questions to ask.
I keep wanting to just tell him, like, the police don't care about this.
All right, so I'm gonna drop you guys back down to party 2.
Okay.
And we're gonna rejoin the.
Okay.
That's all wrapped.
Bring him. We need to go.
All right.
Well, Mike pretty much spilled the beans.
Oh my god. Did you say spilled his brains? What'd you say?
Oh yeah, it sounded like brains, but no, he spilled the beans.
I
I didn't kill
couldn't
him.
do much with a 7 intimidate roll. I can't really.
Oh, is that what that was? Man.
Yeah.
We saw the 7 and we're like, something's going on over there.
Oh, freaking Damien and his bullshit intimidation.
Damien's like, I breathe fucking poison. Get some.
Damien's like 1,627 bones. That's how many I've broken. None
Yeah,
of them mine.
I hit reroll zeros.
What's worse is I was I was pretty sure we were going to get away without the help, but both Wraith and Tristan have enough intimidation to help Damien, so there was no way he was gonna flub that, and then he got 7 on 8. So
And a Brent 10 in his junk.
My man.
Did you really put a gun in his penis?
Yep.
Yeah.
he did
The whole conversation.
Oh
So-
yeah.
the whole time.
Yep.
There was
I texted about that to not do it.
And that's why I did it.
That's why I did it.
Oh my gosh.
We need to get you on like a shorter leash here.
You mean Calder?
Haha. Dog jokes.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh man.
So they know they know exactly what we discussed, but
Cool. They can meet up and talk about it. All right, you
Yeah.
guys get her Catherine packed up, and then where you guys
Less
meet up
stuff.
at?
Wherever they're at, I guess. Or wherever they're
Well-
going next. I mean,
I
We
think
did-
everybody's going somewhere next.
yeah, we didn't specify where we were going.
Mm-mm.
all right. let's
I-
get
No,
up
we
there.
we had just left the Slappy Burger, so
Yeah.
wherever. I mean, I can text Calder and be like, I think we got everything that we needed. You guys find anything?
Yeah. Meet you at the bar.
All right, the bar.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, Jake,
Yeah,
heading back to my place.
you got to kick it and drive and kick it in the ass. Spin the
Wait.
tires.
Hang on. Wraith drives. Who's driving?
He's already
Ryan.
drunk.
Wraith.
Okay.
I'm not.
And just to be clear, Slappy Burger is a new canonical burger joint that exists. They are purple and green in color, with a big pig on the sign that says "Burger so good I'll make you slap your mama."
Yep,
Okay.
that's what it says.
They don't have cappuccino, so don't go there.
And they're always slap happy to help you.
I didn't eat.
And I crank up the radio to some
Coffee tastes like shit.
classic rock. Just crank it up. Let's roll.
We listen to Thunderstruck or something.
Yeah, Thunderstruck, AC/DC. I'll put it on. I put it on.
Music is very loud.
Yeah, but it helps.
Yeah,
with,
maybe.
helps with thinking.
What's the only music Damien's ever heard? Is the statement music is very loud? Like that's just it. He knows no other music.
He knows polka.
He does know polka. True. It's in his gene.
All right, so you guys end up at the Undercroft, and you guys can
Sooner or later, we gotta end up at the
debrief
Undercroft,
each other.
All right.
All right. What'd you guys get?
Well.
Cageman.
Where
Yeah.
You got Cageman?
Yep,
Which one?
Well, we got the name.
the name.
Which one? Which one?
He hosted a self-help seminar.
I don't
Which
know.
one?
And gave out the
I-
book.
Fucker, which one?
Just
Read the
Cage.
We don't know
What are you
which
talking
one.
about,
It was
which
just
one?
Cageman.
There's like
There's
3
a
of
million
them.
of them.
There's 3 Cagemen?
Yeah.
I mean, probably more than that, but
Okay, there's at least 3 we know about who matter, right? There's Rudy, Edward, and who's the other one?
there are 3 new names that frequent the news. Gideon is the mayor.
Gideon. Yeah, Gideon, Rudy, and Edward.
Well, doubting the mayor is holding self-help seminars, so.
Is it
But
possible?
we don't have the name.
Is it possible
Oh.
we could search for this?
Can we look in the
can
book?
I
Can
mean, we know that it's at this hotel.
Yeah, can we check?
Wait, you guys know what hotel it's at?
Yeah.
It's in a month.
They had what here? Meetings? Self-help?
Self-help
Monthly.
seminars, yeah.
Monthly.
The
I
name
should
of
have.
the name of the meeting was the Insurance Salesman Appreciation Meeting.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But he went to an insurance.
God, that sounds boring.
Salesman appreciation meeting, and they have
Yeah.
it monthly.
But he was going there to learn how to.
Yes. He used to
Yes.
sell drugs, and he's trying to get out of that life. He went to this seminar, and at the end of the seminar, they gave him the book and the crystal and told him to give it to his sister to try to open their relationship up.
Yes. That's exactly what he said.
Then he was going to try to sell insurance to her.
Well,
I
he
don't
didn't
know
really
if-
say anything about insurance.
He was just
Specifically life
talking
insurance.
about trying to get his sister back on the good side, I guess.
And
He was pretty sketchy.
okay, so how does Cageman tie into this?
He's the one who hosted the seminar.
And
Okay,
gave
that's
him the
the
book.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And the mana crystal.
And
the mana
the
crystal.
crystal, yes. So, a startup kit for summoning demons, basically.
Yep.
Oh, we have a guest with us. This
Huh?
is Catherine.
Hello, Catherine.
She's
Hi, Catherine.
she's
My name is Damien
she's
Graves.
one of Melissa's friends.
Hello.
Oh,
She's
great.
been hanging with us for a bit until we
Wraith.
got this case.
Oh my
together.
gosh.
Lonnie will be like, yeah, it's that guy. That's the one.
I want to kind of pull Lonnie to the side for a second and be like, is she being cooperative? I mean, should we disclose anything in front of her or what?
Mostly, we're okay.
She's cool?
She's cool because she's looking for
Okay.
protection, right? She wants to be safe from the danger that is possibly around the corner.
We can do safe, Lonnie.
Gotcha.
That's why she's with us.
Okay.
Got it.
That's the idea, is safe,
Right place.
which means you don't scare the pants off her.
All right.
Or
Yeah, Jake.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, I get it. He hangs his head low. Takes it.
all right. So, got the book from Cageman.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What's our next step here? You go kick down his door? Fuck him up?
Yeah.
The Cagemans are a powerful family. I don't know if we want to start tangling unless we really know what it is that we're looking for.
That
I
might
mean,
be why the cops are shutting up about it.
yeah.
They
Calder,
probably-
That
the
does make
PD, do you
sense.
know anything about if the police department is in Cageman's pocket at all?
Yeah, Calder.
Yeah, the answer is yes.
Yes, yes.
So that could be why they're not being as
Thoroughly,
helpful as we
You might
are.
say.
Sorry?
Like all the way in his pocket, right? Balls deep.
Oh, balls deep in the pocket. Like
Ah,
I think there's still some good cops up there, but from what I understand, it's getting kind of fishy. I had a buddy call me about it. Things are going down at the police station, and he said to specifically stay away from the police. So
ah,
Fine with me.
Good.
yeah.
I'll pick
Nothing
him up.
against you, Calder.
well, I'm not a policeman, so
He doesn't run with them anymore, so
No, he runs with the big dogs.
He quit that game.
that gang.
So,
like,
what
yeah, I
do
said
you
it.
think is the next step?
Cageman.
We
I
should
said
try and
that's
get
a
Claudia if we can. Or at least talk to her.
yes. Catherine.
Yeah?
Are you and Claudia still on good terms? When I spoke to her, it didn't seem so. Is there anything going on?
Yeah, hold on. What'd that bitch say?
Shit.
That answers my question. Anyway,
He called you the same thing.
not more than a few nights ago, you two were all hanging out together. What happened?
I don't know. Why don't you ask her what happened?
I'm asking you. She doesn't want to talk to me.
She said it's all your fault.
She kind of looks to Lonnie. Why? I thought you already knew what happened.
I'm investigating. We don't have all the answers.
Oh, the way you talked about it.
I'm only able to put together bits and pieces. What are we missing?
It was just another girls' night in. Another night of wine and magic from the book.
Mm-hmm.
Jake kicks back and says, "Tick tock, ladies."
We were just having some fun, casting some of the spells from the book on each other. You know, good luck and all that.
Yeah.
And then Melissa saw something more involved, something advanced. It was supposed to be more powerful, I guess.
Witches.
A more permanent good luck charm.
Yeah.
So we tried it.
And what happened?
Well, when we finished, that's when it came. The suffocating darkness.
So you saw it too?
So how does this mean? What's going on between you and?
Saw it? I don't know. Can it take up an entire room?
I believe it can.
It is pretty big.
It was like all the shadows in the apartment came alive. And I
Outright.
knew that something everywhere there wanted to kill me. We all had to leave. The others
Sounds
felt it
about
too.
right.
Where'd y'all go when
Since
you
you.
left?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Around the block. Where else were we going to go?
Well, you went back home, right?
Well, most of us had forgotten our keys and wallets and phones in the house when we
Mhm.
ran.
But okay, I guess the question I was trying to get to was why there seems some. It looks like there's some beef between you and what's her name?
Catherine?
No,
Or
it's just
Claudia?
Catherine. Claudia. Yeah.
Claudia.
Between you and Claudia, what's going on there? If it's
I
just
don't
not
know.
relevant, then just like you know.
I look like the three of us were friends with Melissa. Without her, I
Mhm.
don't know that Claudia and I would have hung around that much.
Okay.
How do you know each other? Like work friends?
Yeah, from work.
Hmm. I think what my friend is trying to get to is there a reason why you and Claudia are not getting along since that night?
I think they just weren't getting along. Period.
Yeah, well, now that Melissa's gone.
Ah. Have you experienced anything strange since that night? Shadows, feeling of dread, anything like that?
Yeah, all the time. Mostly at night.
Hmm.
Go to Jake. Whisper. Jake, hit her with a demon sight.
Bang! I turn on my demon sight.
Boom!
Good call, bro.
She is ripe and juicy for sacrifice.
Ooh,
Jake,
How long does that last for?
Jake, get rid of that crap.
she is just shining.
Can counter magic work on this?
That I don't know.
That's what I'm
I
asking.
don't. I don't
Yeah,
have
I
any
don't have
demonism that
evidence.
can do that.
You can try counter spelling it.
I'll try it.
That will cost you will, and if you don't have demonicism, it is tricky.
I have demonicism, but I only have demon sight.
Right. So you don't have counterspell, and then he does, and he doesn't have demonicism. So
Yep.
you can't counterspell it, and he can try, but he won't be. He'll be shit at it.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying you can't. You can.
Can I help him in some way with my demon sight?
No.
Okay.
That makes me kind of not want to do it then.
What?
Noticing
That's
the
roll low?
glint in Jake's eyes, I'll be like, "What do you see?"
Could I craft a rune?
Oh, I
Really
like
better
that.
than-
This does not work if you give it to
Oh,
Jake.
hang on. Actually, man.
Yeah,
hang
it's
on,
pretty
that's-
good.
Actually, shit. Hang on. Yeah, that's.
I don't know if this is possible.
Fucking Blairs.
Look at you, man. I see you.
That's thinking with portals.
That is getting clever.
That was
there.
my old character. I'll just write it on like.
Do you have rune crafting?
Yes.
Do it to it, big dog.
Okay. This will, of course, cost you 2 mana, or 2 mana, 2 will. 1 for the reward and 1 for the counterspell.
That's fine.
Well, no. So, yeah, right.
Yeah.
No, you pay all the costs.
I'll spend the one.
So,
Do I roll? Spellcraft and resolve?
You wanna
before I
roll 10
put you
castles, then?
guys through the paces, how high is your spellcraft, Damien?
4. It'd be 8 with intelligence.
Because mechanically, all right. So let's see what it would be for you. A wraith. Your spellcraft is what, 2?
Yep.
Which we need to address at the break, because I think you shortchanged yourself some spells.
I'm looking at him right now.
I think you did.
So what would your attribute be? 3. All right. So because you're such a strong spellcaster, Damien, I think like you might actually still be 1 die ahead,
Okay.
or
So
you
if
guys
you do
be
it yourself,
even.
you'll still be ahead of.
So I could just counter magic.
That was really clever, though.
That was a good effort. Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Ruining it. Yes, and I would have allowed that.
Dang. It's really just kind of interesting. that-
No.
Not dang. No. I think it's good,
concept is
and then
sound.
that's why I had to measure this, because if you were going to go through all the effort, I wanted to make sure it would be worth it. And the only reason it's really kind of not is because Wraith isn't really a good spellcaster, but this is his kind of his school, so
Yeah.
it just kind of puts you guys on even ground, because you're
Right,
like
so-
full-fledged wizard.
If Wraith was actually a better caster, this would be profitable.
Okay.
Right. So the idea is good though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I mean, at this point, I guess it's semantics. You can put it into a rune if you want, pay to will, let Wraith do it, or
I
you can
didn't,
attempt it.
I didn't get any of that.
You can either try it yourself or give it to Wraith.
You can do whatever you want.
Hold on.
That
Oh no.
hello.
What up? What up?
What's up?
What up?
Out for me. It's weird.
What's Chris Crittily cracking, bro?
Are you okay?
Chris critically cracking.
I mean, I'll just craft a rune and be safe and let him do it. Because he knows how, right?
I think the point is though, technically, you are still a die ahead of him on the roll.
I'll do it then.
And it saves you some will that way.
Right.
All right, pay the will, cast the spell. We'll see what happens. What's everyone else doing?
Rooting on Matt and gonna vote for him for mechanics for being so clever.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
I don't know yet. I don't know what the next step is on this plan.
Unless we track down Homegirl, but I don't know.
Okay, let's see. The apartment and everything. I want to set you guys like early, late afternoon, early evening. Time passing and all that stuff. Traveling around town, talking to people. So it's getting later in the day.
I feel like we need to get this girl here with us.
All right.
Because last thing we want to do is protect this one and the other one get killed. But right, if you take 2 of your favorite snacks, put them in the same room, maybe he'll show up.
Point well taken.
2 of your favorite snacks.
Just saying.
I mean, his logic is sound.
Do you want us to go snatch her up?
I mean, sure.
Nat, you put it like. Do you have to say it like that?
How else to say it? We'll roll up, grab her,
Well,
and
hang
come
on.
back.
What you're trying to
Roll
do is
up
not get arrested for kidnapping
bro,
while we're
whatever.
working the case.
Grape her in the mouth.
I really want Wraith
The
to
cops
like.
don't care.
I want Wraith to call her and be like, "Hey, where are you at, girl? I need to put you in the back of a van."
Look what she's wearing. I mean, whatever we do,
Which
I
side
think
are you on here, man?
I think we should bring God, I'm so bad with names. The Goblin Girl with us.
Catherine.
Yes,
Catherine. Sure. I mean, I can stay here and watch over whoever this is. Claudia. You can bring Catherine here.
Is that what you want me to do?
I don't think we all need to go. I mean, obviously somebody needs to stay with her.
Why aren't we bringing her? Well, I mean, they might fight some, but it's better to have them both in the same spot, right?
Yeah,
I
it may be a little insensitive, but like buffet better than not. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know.
Yeah.
Are we saying all this stuff in front of this chick?
Appetizer and entree. No, hopefully not.
Okay. All right. So do we want to go get this other person?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get her. Who's coming?
You
All
should
of us.
take her friend. Yeah, we
All of
we
us.
can all go.
We'll all go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
We'll all go.
I think this is gonna turn into a fight. Hopefully, right?
We don't.
Hopefully.
Well, I think we shouldn't send you to pick up a woman by yourself because you're probably gonna just point your gun and throw it back at your truck.
That's what I was planning on doing.
Oh, beard on the lip,
Again.
bro. God dang.
I mean, Lonnie, you're pretty level-headed. Do you want to go with him? You and Calder, and Jake.
Oh.
The rest of us will just
Right
hang
there.
out until you
Let's
get there.
go. I got a demon trap in the trunk. Let's go.
Do you have a demon trap in the trunk?
Yeah.
Does it work?
Seems to be.
I hope so.
Ray said, "What do you know about exorcism? I'll bring the sackcloth. You bring the ash. You feel
That's
me?"
it.
You got salt, right?
Always.
All right, I guess we're rolling,
Salt
right?
and holy oil. Let's go.
That 5 was for my countermeasure.
All right,
Oh,
jump
did
in
it
the
work?
car.
Send somebody else to give you this shot. You're just I'm taking up a lot of screen time here. Let's share.
Yeah.
Share the love.
Jump in the car. Who's coming?
Okay, hey, good job, Damien. That shatters 90% of the sacrifice magic on her.
I'm gonna tap her shoulder. Just be like, you should be safe now.
Now our bait's not gonna work. God dang. Hey.
My internet cut out. I missed half that conversation.
Next to the cups, limes. Bring me a lime.
They wanted to use her as bait.
Oh.
It's okay. We're good.
I mean, it's like, she still got 5%. She's just not as juicy.
Just overcooked the chicken. It's still chicken.
No, they boiled it.
I heard it tastes better that way anyway.
I don't know what the weird thing about boiled chicken.
Hey.
All right, so we're going to get the other one, right?
Going to get the other one. Okay.
Claudia.
How is this playing out? Obviously, everybody wants to go, right? Because you want to bring Catherine with you.
Yeah, I'm driving.
I think we're gonna use 2 vehicles anyway, just because we're a big ass
We're all
party.
going,
Unless we get a limo, like
And-
we're,
and-
All right, we'll use
Obviously,
2
but-
vehicles.
like-
Do like a
Let's just get a bus.
We're gonna escort you up.
Let's get a bus.
Do an escort.
All right, where are you guys going?
To where the other chick
do we
is.
know where? Do we know
Where
where
is she?
Claudia is?
I don't think we
Maybe.
gave that to you. No, no one knows where Claudia
It wasn't
is.
in the phone from the beginning.
She has a home address, but is she there?
Someone want to call her.
Does she work?
Hey, Catherine, where would Claudia be right now?
Damn you guys and your leads.
Because she's in danger, and I know you don't get along, but that's not like you want her to get murdered to death, right?
Well, hold on, let me read this. Do.
He thought about it, and Wraith is like, my kind of girl. Open to murder. Got it.
I thought you were about killing demons, not like kidnapping women. And
Let's see. We don't
I don't know
have
what else
any.
you run through
Okay.
these days.
Difference.
She
Threatening
says
people with-
she'd be at work.
Okay, where's that?
She works down at a strip club. She's the bartender.
20
Oh.
minutes away.
Oh, you would know what the strip club is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. They have pie there.
It's called cake.
I know that place. Angel Cake.
Okay.
Is that a stripper?
I'm gonna
It's
avoid
funny.
that one.
Angel cake.
All right, we go there. 20 minutes.
I don't want to doubt your creativity, but it definitely sounds
I'm
like
gonna
that's a
stay in
real
the car.
strip you've been to.
Well, I was gonna do sloppy apple pie, but
I haven't been to one called Angel Cake, but
I'm gonna wait in the car. I can't ruin my virgin eyes.
You have a
I was
mask
also
on.
gonna wait in the car just because you don't like getting carted.
that's
Places.
funny. Jen's not Dino, right?
all right, all right.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go
I'm gonna get
snatch
you that
this
one.
gal.
Ouch.
Cool.
All
I'm
right.
gonna kidnap a girl from a strip club.
Yeah,
So
this
we're-
is how people get shot.
Our
Who's
fearless party of heroes.
Who's going in?
Let's go
Not it.
kidnap a woman.
Jake's going in,
Oh
Oh,
my
boy.
gosh.
and
You
Okay.
should go in with him.
are we taking the lady who knows her? Right? Take her too, so we
let's
can
keep
just
in the
point
car
her
for now.
out and grab her and go.
Do you mean ask the lady if she wants to go in, and then
Yeah.
Witness us kidnap.
Let me
Oh.
handle this.
I'm going with you.
Bad guys.
Let me handle this.
No, I'm going with you.
They all just know Jake immediately.
Captain
Yeah.
Smith, I'm not
Come on.
going in there.
Come on with me. Come on with
Hold
me.
up.
Hey guys.
One second.
I'm gonna stay outside.
All right, let's go.
I will stay with Damien and talk about dead people.
All right.
Sure.
All right. So it looks like most strip clubs are going to look in the early afternoon, relatively empty, in the
Yeah.
parking lot.
How are you gonna get him past the bouncer?
This is
I
not,
go to the bouncer and I slip him a 50 and say, "Yo, man, they with me."
okay. The
That's just the entrance.
the dinner buffet will start in a few minutes. All right. So
Appreciate you.
you guys go inside.
Yep.
You see a strip club with not a lot of stripping going on at the moment. You know, there's the one
Depressed.
chick that works in the early afternoon because she got kids to take care of at night. So she's kind of run down, looking a little bit beat up. You see some relatively older gentlemen near the stage, just
Stay away from them.
hooting and hollering and general skeezery. And then there's Claudia at the bar. She is mostly like preparing for a busy shift. There's not a lot of people ordering drinks at the bar right now, so she's just busy in the back getting ice ready and making sure the bottles are good, making sure there's anything she needs to restock.
All right, is that her there? Nobody answering.
I'm outside.
We saw a picture, right, of the lady.
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay, so we would
Yeah.
know if it was her.
you're pretty
Okay,
sure that's
yeah. Gonna go up to her.
All right.
Say, yo, Claudia.
You start heading up to her, and then one of the service girls is busting some of the tables and getting everything ready, before they get busy.
Mm-hmm.
She says, "Oh, hey, Jacob,
Hey.
you're back."
Yeah, nice to see you. Kim, is it right?
Kaylee.
Oh yeah, Kaylee, yeah, that's right. I'm going up here to see her. Nice seeing you. He winks. Kind of pushes her aside a little bit.
You gonna pay your tab this time, big guy?
Sure. Throws a 50 at her.
I just toss him money.
Just toss it.
Did you just throw the money at her like
he's,
you wad it up and just throw it like a fucking
he,
trash can ball?
Like dealing cards. There you go.
He gave a lady at the restaurant we went to $100.
That's right.
and then told her to keep the change.
Claudia.
Yes. What can I get you to drink there, Jacob?
Well, I'll take the best scotch you have, and we need to get you out of here to keep you safe.
That's when the sack
I
goes over.
I told you last week, Jake. I'm not leaving with you.
No, it's not like that, Claudia. I want to keep you safe.
That's what they all say. What do you
Alive. Alive.
mean? That's implied by the safe, I would hope.
Right. But you have a mark on you. There's something coming to get you.
Something on my. What are you? Something coming to. Are you here to like?
No.
Do I need to call the bouncer?
No. I want you to trust me, and he just looks into her eyes. I'm here to help you. We are here to help you.
Listen, I'm not one of those girls. If you want to run some kind of activity or whatever in the back room, that's up to you. But
No,
we're not here for no weed and no
wait,
helping.
wait.
No.
Stop right there. Stop right there. You're embarrassing yourself. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to ask you to be more clear as she dips down, gets some ice, and pours the scotch that he ordered.
Here's the straight. Because of some things that occurred, your actual life is on the line. And we can help save you if you'll let us.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm current on all my bills. It's not like I owe the IRS any money or anything.
This
Calder-
is way deeper.
Calder walks up.
Oh, okay. Are you too? Or is this the gang thing you were talking about earlier,
No,
Jake?
God, no. Shut up. God, stop. He points to her and points to his eyes. Look at me. This is about your life, really. Not about that other stuff.
Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. If I just go home with you, Jake, you can promise me a better life. Get me out of the club. I know. I've heard the story all before. There's a better
Jake
life
face
waiting.
palms himself. Ugh.
There's a better life
No.
waiting for me just beyond those doors. I
Yeah,
get it.
right. Sure. Okay.
Jake,
Yeah.
go sit down.
Yeah, I'm leaving. He turns around and just walks away frustrated.
Oh man, he's a regular and all, and I appreciate the business, but these guys just every night they're just Claudia,
He's
you're too good for this. Claudia, you can do
Jake's just
better.
walking away, shaking his head. Oh my god.
Claudia, this is not what you were meant for, baby. Come home.
Claudia.
Yeah, what? I listen. I already told him. No, what do you want?
I guess we can start with the drink. That'd be cool.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a normal interaction. I can do that. What do you want?
Beer's fine, please.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. He hands you the only beer that's on tap, Vingrove
works.
Light.
Perfect. I just put a card on the desk, right? I'm with a private investigation unit, and unfortunately, something bad happened to your friend, and we're trying to figure out what that was. We have recently talked to, and I'll say the goblin lady's name, and we're pretty sure she is in danger, and so are you.
Wait. I mean, private investigator, my friend.
Is there somewhere we can go to talk, please? I mean, we can do it here. That's fine if you feel comfortable. I'm being serious, and this is your place of business.
Jake walks back and says, "Yeah, you can trust him, man.
Oh, Mike.
You can trust him, really, seriously."
Okay.
Just hit him.
Okay. I mean, I'm not sure. Are you talking about Ashley cheating on her husband? Like, I know that's what you guys normally get into. Is that what you want to know about?
That sounds super interesting, but no, ma'am. And I'll talk about the night, right? I saw it from my own eyes too. I'll break it down. That one night where all the lights shuddered and the shadows felt thicker and blah 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 blah.
Oh.
What? Yeah. When's
You
the last time you
mean
when's the last time you saw, right? No, the lady who died.
And the book.
listen, the police already came and questioned me. They told me very specifically not to answer a whole lot of questions
Yeah.
about this, and that everything will be okay.
You know what? I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna say, like I said, we talked to your friend, and I just I'm curious. Do you feel like, and I'll explain the way she felt like, how you're always being watched, and like the sense of dread, and like the way she was explaining
The
how it felt,
coldness and how it's all
the
pressure on her.
coldness.
Yeah.
I'll explain that stuff. Do you?
Do you feel like that?
I mean, it's been more recently, but I mean, look at where I work. I always feel like I'm being watched. But yeah, you're right. It's been different.
Yeah, we can help you with that.
Can I demon cider?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna light her up.
She looks lit up,
Oh Lord.
similar
Calder.
similar to Catherine
Call her. Same
From-
thing as the other.
from before.
Beacon.
I'll let her know. My group of investigators are outside. Catherine's here with us. She's under our protection. I would love it if you wouldn't talk to her. Maybe she can explain it better than I can, right? She was feeling the same thing you were feeling before we were able to help her.
And she decided the best course of action is to go with you guys because Jacob can keep me safe.
Yes.
I don't know if Jake can keep you safe.
Yes, I can call her.
Okay, well, you're being kind of creepy. So,
Well, that's just me.
but we can.
Yeah, come on with us. We got you.
Well, what time did your shift end? How much longer do you have to work?
If this is as serious as you say, I haven't even officially started yet.
Okay, this is as serious as we said. Yep.
I mean,
I look around to whoever looks like her boss and said, "Yo, she needs a night off."
hey, that's one less mouth I gotta feed tonight. So
There you go. Come on,
Take-
let's go.
take off if she wants. I guess. I'm okay
Okay.
with.
I'll pick up my card off the bar, put it back in my pocket.
And we'll walk out together.
This is a whole I don't even understand. You walking?
You will.
Okay.
Trust me.
We gotta go.
So she's gonna
Now.
go. She's
Yep.
gonna go outside with you guys.
Yep. Come on, let's go. We get outside and open the back door.
Okay,
The
so
car.
upon seeing her come out, like without a gun pressed to her,
No
spine,
gun.
I'm gonna be like, oh, thank fuck. And I was worried there for a minute.
Damien's just talking about dead people.
Nice.
I'm gonna run out to Lonnie.
Yeah.
Let him know. The
You
demon
know,
I have marked.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's on the move.
Beacons.
hang on,
Beacons.
which one do you have marked again?
Not the one that is part of this case.
The other one.
As far as we know. Yeah, the other one.
Yep.
And he's moving fast.
This way?
This
Not
way,
exactly.
Jim's.
More across town.
We gotta stay a step ahead.
Well, what we don't want to do is get caught between two, right?
Did we explain to Wraith that there are two demons and where the other demon originated and all that?
Nope.
No,
precisely.
but I knew there was two.
Damn, they didn't tell him anything.
Purtis Creek has a gas leak, and they're evacuating places near
What?
us.
How close? Because yeah, I just read that.
Holly just showed it to me.
Do y'all need to come this way? Is it that serious?
I don't know.
Okay, let me know. Do we need to take a break and sort that out, or it is
There's some
9?
real shit.
I don't know how real it is, but
What do you want to do?
I wanted to push the break to 9:30 because we're trying to push the games to 12.
Okay.
But if now's a good time,
We-
figure this out.
we can.
Sort rates, spellcraft out. Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
ahead and take the break.
1 second.
Take a break.
We live,
Do you
baby.
Do we want like
Yo.
cold iron or silver or what?
Gems.
There you go.
Demons don't like salt and holy water.
Sure.
You got
Don't-
bullets with that stuff in it?
I have everything to kill demons.
You mentioned a demon trap in your trunk.
Now,
too.
when you say don't like salt and don't like holy water, do you mean don't like the same way like I don't like mushrooms on my pizza?
No, like acid on your skin.
Okay.
I-
Any,
I-
any holy water in your pocket?
I respect your decision in saying that, but can I get a confirmation from the gyms?
That's what I say. And a demon trap is a drawn sigil.
That is
Okay.
what he says.
Can I get a thumbs up on aggravated damage with salt and holy water, please?
We're gonna go to the store right now and get like 5-gallon bucket of salt.
I'm just curious.
I got salt and holy water in my trunk.
Holy water, yes.
Okay, holy water, yes. No salt. Got it.
Could find a priest. Just bless a whole bunch of water.
What about fire? Is fire good, bad, or neutral?
Fire doesn't work.
What about necromancy?
I would say fire and necromancy don't hurt demons that much.
I got this spell that's I'm really itching to use. It's called Slay Living.
Again, I respect your decision,
Are demons living though?
but
That's what I'm asking.
Jims, if you're not shooting him the answers to answer this, I'm gonna refer to you.
I always refer to the gyms.
they
Okay.
are immune to fire.
They're immune to fire. Okay.
Well, yeah, sure. I mean,
Okay.
it varies, and
What
you're
is it
dealing
these
with
days?
powerful ones. So
What is it these days?
lesser ones, resistant. Greater ones, just fucks off fire.
Okay.
So, about this Slay Living spell. Will it work?
There's a key component to that you need to consider here, which is living.
I mean, true. That's what
Right.
I'm asking.
True.
So if I had a slay cat spell and I point to a dog,
Okay. I
Are-
see your point.
yeah,
Demons not living?
Interesting.
That's what I'm asking. Been asking
Deep-
that.
Are demons living?
Like
They're not humans
Like,
or
technically-
natural world.
technically yes, but I think the semantics of that spell was not supposed to include.
Right.
Like I would say if the semantics is living, I would say yes. If there's deeper semantics to that spell, then we need to specify.
I'll put it in roll 20.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It says life essence. Did steal someone's life essence.
All right. I think for now, I want to draw this line between the two ways that you're going to see demons and greater planar creatures in the first place. One is just a paper doll. It's a bit of ephemeral stuff. It's the idea of the creature. It's a bit of its will. It's like driving the puppet on the plane, but it's not the creature. It's a conjured creature. If you read through the summoning magic, there's distinction
Understood.
between summoning. Summoning, a summoned demon would be that actual creature pulled across the threshold. And
Yes.
that would be living. So if you're dealing with the creature itself, then yeah, living. That works. If it's conjured, then no. It's a puppet.
That makes sense.
Takes care of that.
I concur.
And now we know, and knowing is half the battle.
Exactly.
G.I. Joe.
Reading Rainbow.
So this basically ends up as me as a still a what if.
Yeah,
Or
we don't know which side of the demon we're on right now.
can this work or will it work?
Maybe.
You
You
can
could
certainly
suppose that
try.
it's been summoned through the spell. What do I know about? Like, was it summoned? Like, was the spell inside the book to summon the demon, or is it like a puppet?
Alright, did they just like complete the summoning part?
All right. Give me. Let's see. Let's look at our skills section.
Are we live now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see. Arcane knowledge, intelligence, and occult.
Let's see.
5. That's 5 for me.
That would be 5 for me too.
5. No, go ahead.
What is it? It's occult and what?
You said intelligence.
Intelligence.
Okay, cool.
Actually, it's a 5 for me too.
Are we all rolling or just Tristan?
Tristan's helping?
Who's he helping? I'll take 2 of you.
I'm
Two
helping
people work
Jake
together.
because I'm
Okay.
supposing that Jake knows about demons. So
All right.
All right.
I'll just kind of like flip through the book to the passage and be like, "This is the spell that they used. You know, did this complete some kind of ritual?"
And I'm gonna throw a willpower at it.
Gosh, dang.
Whoa.
Good at demons. Show me.
So he adds 3, right?
Oh yeah, it's 3. Sorry, I didn't add that right.
Oh.
Let me do that again.
Yeah, it should be your occult plus your intelligence plus
Yeah.
3.
Oh yeah, you had 5 earlier, and then
Yeah.
3 from Tristan. So
And
yeah,
then
you should be
8
11.
plus 3 from 11. You should be rolling 11 dice.
You roll 11 dice.
11.
Yep.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
3 for
get
Will.
it.
You got 3 from
Nice.
Tristan. Yeah.
Got it. 11.
Good luck.
There
Good
it
luck.
comes.
Good luck.
Come on, 2.
Come
Nice.
on. 5? That's not bad.
5.
Okay. This looks like the real deal.
Full on
This-
summoned.
This spell, yeah, pulled it across the threshold.
Mm.
All right, boys. Look alive.
What does that mean?
I mean, it's a coming.
We are all alive.
It's full on in this plane.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Okay.
Wraith is gonna pull out his journal with the exorcism spell.
All right.
And we're in the parking lot of the strip club, right?
Unless you guys
Yeah,
have moved.
where are we going with this? Maybe we should go somewhere else if we think we're going to bait a demon in. Or are we going to go look for Michael? That's our other like main lead, right? Or not Michael. Okay.
We
Cage
found
Man?
Michael at Slappy
yeah.
Burger.
Yeah, I'm thinking. No, I was thinking that's going past that. If we wanted to follow up on like the next link in the chain here, we could go and look at where he got the book from. You know,
That
the
would
whole,
be
the Cageman
Yep.
talk event thing, and I can
yeah,
see
the insurance salesman
what's going on there.
achievement award or something.
Learn something
So the next
if we want to follow that back.
There is
or
that.
we're going to try and
There's
like
also another piece moving on the board.
The other demon is
the other
moving.
demon. Okay, you want to go for that? Then?
Oh,
Should we try and meet him?
to go along with your 5 that you got here, I will remind you, since we're talking about weaknesses and stuff, that demons typically have a A bane, like a particular weakness, a supernatural thing that they can't or won't do or are vulnerable to. It varies for every demon, so it's pretty particular. It exists. Usually, it's kept as pretty
A
tight.
secret.
Mhm.
But we don't know what it is, right?
But if you're looking for secret weapons, like that kind of thing does exist somewhere.
Would it be in
So the demon
my
does have a
journal?
kryptonite.
No, it's not likely to be in your journal.
Would my demon contact know?
That is a possibility.
Ishmael. I could call him. I got him on speed dial.
Of
You got a
course.
demon on speed dial?
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about this demon.
Ishmael ran into
don't know
him a
about
few
this.
years ago, was going to kill him, and he pled for his life, said he'd give me information as long as I'd let him do his little side gig. And I said, as long as he doesn't drop bodies in my wake. And we have a working relationship.
What was his side gig?
This must have
Didn't
been
ask.
this must have been before recently, because I've not seen Wraith be that reasonable up to
Yeah,
this
this has been way back when I first started hunting.
point. Back when he was just a kid, had to be a little bit less brazen.
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
grandpappy.
Now he's just shoving guns in people's nutsack.
No, I just don't give a fuck.
Nope.
Tell me what I need to know.
You want me to call him?
I mean, if your contact can, I mean, do you know what you want to ask him? I mean, you can say, "Hey, what's this demon's weakness?" And he's probably going to be like, "Well, what demon?"
Well, I can tell him about Cageman in the book, and he might know what that means. I don't know. Let's try it.
Oh,
I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess.
All right.
Why
so
not?
I hit the call button on Ishmael. Ishi, I call him.
Put it on speakerphone.
Click speakerphone, and it rings.
hello, this is Ishmael. How the hell can I help you?
Come on, Ishi, it's me. Jake.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I know, right? Look, man, I need some info. You catching what I'm putting down?
Yeah, you need me to tell you stuff.
Right. Something about a cageman in a book. And some women that light up like Christmas trees.
Okay. That's a lot of information. That's a lot of pieces to put together. But I know plenty of people with cages and books. Like, I catch people
This
in
is-
cages all the time. You know, torture is my game.
This is specific.
Okay.
They want these women. And I give them the names. And they're lit up like beacons. Just ripe for the picking. And there's 2 of them.
So what exactly are you looking for, Jake?
I'm looking for their main weakness. You know, that one that you all have that you hide?
You want me to give you this demon in his underwear, or that's what you're looking for? You want me to strip him down?
If that's what or his weakness is.
I would need a name. There's plenty of us. There's plenty of us, and we have plenty of different weaknesses.
All right. Well,
I-
who's dealing with the cagemans?
Hmm.
Holding
There you-
seminars for insurance people, giving out books.
There you go.
Ishmael laughs. Who's dealing with the cageman? Who's not?
All right, Ishi.
Oh shit.
That's a funny question, Jake. I can't believe you've gone and got yourself wrapped up in that mess.
Ish, Come on, man.
This
Straighten
doesn't
up.
sound like a good situation.
But you asked me who's dealing with engagements? Yeah. You gonna need a Rolodex for that one. Oh boy.
Rolodex, what are we going back to? Analog?
I'm just saying, there's a lot of possibilities.
Well, narrow it down for me. That's what you're there for. That's why I let you live.
Well, I mean, I could name 100, 1,000,
A little lower.
tens of thousands.
Lower.
That's higher.
I mean, that's my point, Jake. Is there's so many.
You're not helping me, Ish.
I'm happy to help you, but I need specifics from you. I need that demon's name. I've always given you everything I could, but if you want to know a specific demon and his weakness, I need his name because we could be here for weeks if I just start.
Hang on. Is there anything in the book, a name or a sigil?
I'm looking right now. There has to be something. And I'm going to go through the spell that was marked that I knew was the real deal and see if there was a name to conjure it.
We're gonna give him the name that way, Jimothy.
I mean, I can
seems way
roll occult and something or whatever. See if I can point out a proper name that's within the text.
How we doing on this other demon? Where's he at? Running around, acting crazy? What's up?
I think once we lock one down, we can get the other.
I'm gonna put it this way, Jake. I know you know people other than me, out here in this realm of possibilities. So go ask around. You call me with a name, and we'll see if we can't figure out a weakness for you. But I'll tell you this: one hell of a friend to another. Um, you're barking up a rather large tree with the whole cageman thing, asking which demon's this and which demon's that with the cageman. You're getting involved in some deeper stuff. I hope you and I hope your grandpappy prepared you for this one.
You know me, man. Just run into it and take it one step at a time.
Well, like I said, Jake, always happy as hell to hear from you. Um, Definitely, you call me with a name, so I'm not sitting here for the rest
All
of
right,
eternity
you got it.
listing
Click.
stuff, and I'll be
Click.
that mortal bastard. I'll have his soul one day.
We didn't hear that. Get your NPC monologue crap out of this.
He was no help at all. We got to get a name on this thing.
Well, I mean, the book,
All right, the
the
other one's
spell
moving,
isn't
right?
going
You
to.
probably go fuck with that shit.
He was no help at all.
Exactly. Let's go.
No, he said the
told you exactly
cagemans.
the answer. You got to
He
get the
thought
name
that
first.
everybody knew the cagemans.
Right.
Every demon.
How is
No,
that
yeah,
not? How is that not something you didn't know? That there are so many demons dealing with the cageman that he couldn't. Just saying that didn't tell him which one it was. That's a big. That's a big piece of information. It may not be helpful today, but it should give you an idea of the scope.
I put it in my journal.
I also would like to remind the players at the table, you do know a demonologist here in town.
We do. We got one at
D-
the party too, which I thought would be, better than having.
No, he's kind of a baby one.
Okay.
We got to use NPCs to get the real information. We got any good NPC snipers?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
None better than
Um,
Jen.
Well,
I
I've
mean,
got one better
Jen,
than Jen.
yeah.
Yeah, I got one that actually talks
What?
every now and then.
Okay, listen, I was muted. I didn't know control was the mute button on the mechanism.
Mechanism. Is that the
All right, Steven, you're sitting next to him. How much has he been talking to a muted mic?
My mic has been on. My headset's been on, so I couldn't hear anything if it was coming from that side.
Wow,
I'll
he's covered
message
for you. What a bro.
I'll message you privately.
What? You gonna talk trash about me behind my back?
Oh, he's been playing League.
No, I haven't been.
With Loralis.
Nah, Loralis has been playing Teamfight Tactics. Apparently too sick for Dungeons and Dragons, but I'm sick enough
Oh,
to
damn.
torture. you talking trash? I can see your screen.
Can't see nothing.
Weekend out, boys. Weekend out.
All right.
So, Jake, are we going to capture this thing? Are we going to kill it? I mean, there has to be like a all-around deadly thing for demons, right? Like, I mean, shoot it with a shotgun or shoot it with a pistol, stab it in the face. I don't know.
That'll slow them down, but I have this exorcism spell that can handle them.
So once we weaken him up a bit, we can send him back to hell, I guess?
We can put him back. And get him out of here for a while.
Well, I mean, we have two demons. Calder had mentioned that there was another one on the move.
Yeah,
Where exactly is that going?
We weaken him with some holy water, too. I'll pull out a couple canteens of holy water.
What are you saying, Jen?
Could we drench our bullets in holy water? Will that do anything?
Will that work?
Can try it.
Yep.
Well, screw that. We got a guy who uses holy water on the daily. Does that work? Try it. How you do it? You dip it in there? You put some water in it? Like, what's up?
I would say a blessed bullet might hurt.
Blessed bullet?
Oh, with the holy water?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. If the GMs don't say no, I'm taking this cannon from now on.
The GMs are good with that.
Boom. Bless the
dunk
bullet.
it into water and it's blessed.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm the one that tracks all the damage on the demon, so you say whatever you want on your end.
Well, if you're not fixing the issues, then it's on you. Let's go track down this other freaking demon.
Let's go find the demon.
Yeah. Let's go.
Where's he at, Jims?
That way. Start driving.
All right. Here we go.
We got two girls with us.
I'm about to go find a completely different demon.
No, we're good. Girls, get on the back with Loralis. Loralis, drive around really fast. Don't stop driving.
Oh,
Never
Stop.
Loralis left.
with the two girls, cause she's driving them.
Nope, just while you guys were talking. Bye.
World power.
What?
That's our bait.
You don't get to exploit. Yeah, that's the bait. That's fantastic. Is that really your plan? Because I'm gonna kill a character and two NPCs. Because that's a dumb plan. I told you this demon was race carring across town way faster than would be natural, and you're like, get on a motorcycle, that'll outrun him.
Can we send Loralis to maybe
Loralis is gone. You can't
jump?
send Loralis anywhere right now.
Loralis is gone.
What
I
I'm
mean, what are the
I'm
odds?
saying if we're gonna send the two girls with somebody outside of the game can take them to a
No.
safer place, right?
No, just because you send NPCs to someone who's not currently in the game doesn't put them not currently in the game. That just puts them out of your protection, and I'll kill them.
Let's just
Okay.
put them in some
Alright.
weird dimension or something. I don't know.
Yep, get your dimension mage to put them in a weird dimension.
All
The
right,
weird
let's,
dimension that's not full of demons.
let's kick this demon's ass.
We're gonna get destroyed.
You guys almost had a dimension mage.
I would
Once upon a time.
Almost.
I would like to inquire of the party. Where do you plan on fighting this demon?
Middle of the
That
street,
kind of depends on where the demon's at, right?
Dresden style.
The demon's going somewhere. We're
Fuego!
playing catch up.
Let's see. The demon he is tracking.
No, the demon's not coming to us, right? That demon isn't coming to us anyway.
That one's not coming to you.
So it kind of depends on where the demon is. We're not the one making this call of
Where
where
are
the
we
demon is.
gonna put it? It's in Undertown.
All right, we'll go to it.
Okay, I'm going to ask a different way. You guys are A-okay with a demon fight in Undertown and out in public and no problem?
I got Whimsy 5. I don't give a
I
shit.
mean, I'd like to not fight it in public, but
Okay.
I also don't control where the demon's going.
I'd like to
Right.
do something.
I think the best place to fight it is where I can get a little bit of distance from it. Maybe a building I can just sit on.
Well, Undertown is kind of under.
Yeah, there's not a lot of that.
But okay. How about this? Let's try and find it and keep an eye on it. And if we can manage to pick a good spot to fight, without it killing everybody first, we'll do that. And if it's just gonna start killing people, then we gotta do what we gotta do.
All right.
All right.
Right? Because
let me-
if we're gonna follow it around, it's either we'll find a good spot or we won't.
Sounds good. Piece of cake. Let's bake it.
Cool. You guys continue to hash that plan out. I need timeout. They've got these girls, aka bait, with them because they know it's going to
hold on.
attract to the.
Hold on.
Well-
Well, I'm going to go on break real quick.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And the other question is, how good is the wolf blood investigation and insurance policy?
For what purpose?
When you're fighting a demon in a building and that building collapses?
We fighting it in a building?
We get paid enough to pay those bills, right? That's why we don't talk about money.
Yeah, I think we talk about that one.
Semantics.
It's not like the building's insurance policy.
Yep.
I mean, if we don't get caught.
I mean, like, what's their demon policy for if demons show up?
All right. Well, let's drive 20 minutes away to the open field. Like,
That's right.
I mean, we're
Okay.
chasing the demon. It's not like we have
bait.
Is
We, got,
there some way we got to pull the demon to where we want to fight it instead of where the demon wants to go?
we can't go fight that
I'm missing
demon.
that part.
That's a great question. I just wish you knew one person who might be able to tell you things about demons who has talked to you before about stuff like that. I wish you knew somebody.
Do you?
It sounds to me, with all the voices you guys talking, like there isn't a solid plan between the lot of you.
Nope.
Because part of it is jump onto demons and that'll be okay. Let's just split up and cut our group in half and then fight these two mega powerful demons with a split party. Part of it is, do we have any way of leading these demons somewhere? But let's go ahead and purge the thing that they're tracking. Like,
Yeah.
it feels to me like you're firing on a bunch of half-cocked cylinders.
And I'm just trying to figure out how to help you, give you the information that you are missing.
Where do we want to fight these things?
No,
That's my question.
what's the answer? The answer is, the deal maker, right?
That would be the one individual that you haven't talked to yet.
Let's go talk to him
Okay.
and hope that this demon that you're tracking that's moving around the city doesn't murder 15 people while talking to the dealmaker. Because you're talking about how we seem like we're running off half-cocked, but I also got the impression that we were working on some urgency here of the demon running off to do demon things.
Yeah.
Well, okay. He has been doing that all 10 day that you guys were downtiming. I mean,
Right.
this isn't new. So,
And for
I
all
have a plan. Does anybody want to indulge in me?
Yes.
yeah, we'll hear it.
Okay, so we're trying to get the one demon that is after these two ladies, right? At least kill one of them. Or banish it or whatever we have to do. So why don't we find a spot that is not going to cause a lot of collateral damage? And if we need to, I have the book. We can do the spell, and that's going to call it straight to us. And then kill it from there.
Good point.
We should talk to the dealmaker first, though, and see if he has any interesting news for us.
I mean, we can go to the dealmaker and see if he maybe can help with some protection or something like that. But as far as the fight goes, maybe we can set up a trap. I mean, Jake, you have a demon trap in your trunk.
Yeah, I can set. The
I
trap.
mean,
I
that's
can draw it out.
that's a backup.
Yeah.
If things go bad, then we can try to draw it towards your vehicle.
what's a
Or
demon
maybe-
trap? This isn't Ghostbusters. Calm down.
Isn't
No,
Is that not what it does?
A demon trap is a sigil that a demon cannot move in or use its power. And I have it drawn on the top of my trunk to keep it out of my stuff.
Does it work?
That's the way that works in Supernatural. I would say the
Yes.
closest thing in this game would be a summoning circle. to which
Okay,
can
you would
bind-
know, because I don't know.
Yeah, you could bind planar creatures and stuff in a summoning circle, but none of you guys are summoners, so.
Well, I mean, we can talk to the deal maker. Maybe the deal maker will have some information. We don't have the name of the demon, which in my experience means that we don't have any real power over it. But we can certainly get a blanket protection if we need to. But what's the deal maker going to ask in exchange for it?
From experience, willpower and money,
Right.
which I mean is decent trade-off if we're actually going to go fight demons. Right? Like that's legit. We're getting a deal here if he puts out.
I mean, we're going to need some kind of protection. We can't just go toe to toe with these things. We need some kind of protection, I'm
So let's go
supposing.
talk to him.
I agree.
All right. Well, we're agreed that that's the first step. So let's go do it.
Do it.
All right.
All right.
You want to join at the leaky bucket?
Volunteers
He
true.
does like showing the Ricky. Okay.
Yeah, that seems like a good place as any for him
He's
to be.
always chilling with the leaky bucket.
All right, you guys pull up to the leaky bucket. You've been here before. It's still leaking. Still a bucket.
It's still leaking, still a bucket. Yeah. Let's go
Oh
and
no,
find
it's
him
the
in.
leaky beaver.
Oh,
I have not been here, and I
Oh.
do not know
It's a
this deal
shithole.
maker.
No, the lucky
Oh.
beaver. Oh yeah, that's what it was. It's the lucky beaver
Excuse me.
Mhm.
leaky bucket.
It's a lucky bucket.
It's the lucky beaver, and their
Oh.
house special is clam chowder.
Don't
Hold
do it.
hold the clams.
Don't do it.
So it's chowder.
It's something.
Something chowder.
They also sell bait.
I don't like this place.
You're right. That's exactly the energy. Let's go.
All
and
right,
look
let's
for
go
our
get the
man.
information we need.
Look
Oh,
for our dude.
We need to describe the deal maker to you.
Oh,
Matt's,
yeah.
Matt's never
He's
seen.
slimy.
Matt's never seen such a deal maker.
Yeah. Let's see. Do we not have bar music? I thought we had club.
All right. Since this is Conrad's character, I'll do the description. This half elf, short black hair, is styled neatly, slick yet tousled, a look from a movie star tabloid, no doubt. His clean face is home to woeful black eyes, sparkle with a hint of magic, set charmingly within their sockets. They watch as you and other patrons enter the establishment, searching for insecurity. The man is dressed neatly, completing the look started by his hair. He casually wears a formal white shirt and black slacks, all buttons accounted for and every crease ironed freshly. Finally, a long black trench coat hangs about his shoulders, latched by a clasp so as not to fall. The man smells of body spray and brimstone, a combination that is strangely effective at not being offensive. And that is the dealmaker, who, just so we're clear, party threatened him with his life and then threatened to take a finger, break a finger the first time they met him.
We might have, had a rocky start, but we're homies now.
So he is definitely doing his standard game in the Lucky Beaver.
Mm-hmm. He likes money. You should play a game with him.
Who?
Right? Maybe? I don't know.
Damien walks in the Lucky Beaver first, and
Yeah.
and the hostess at the door says, "Hello, can I interest you in some chum bucket chowder?"
No, thank you.
None for me.
Are you sure it's the house
no.
special?
Yeah, no.
Okay, well, you guys have a nice night.
Later.
I'll take a gin and tonic, good lady.
All right. She'll be gone a couple of minutes, and then bring your drink.
It might even have gin in it.
And I'll go sit at a table kind of close to where the D maker is.
Might have shrimp.
I'm just gonna stand and like just take in the whole place.
Jonathan in here?
Oh, your buddy Jonathan.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a different bar, right?
Same picture.
Is it?
Yep.
Well,
It's a similar bar. They all look the same after a while. I like the Devo hat.
did I use the wrong?
How many bars you got?
I don't know. We have
Like
a lot,
5.
and there's so
Beaver.
many pages. Like,
The beaver is definitely the one with the vampires.
well, crap.
It wasn't that one. It was the leaky bucket or something like that. It was a different bar.
We do have
So-
a few.
Wrong bar. Got it.
Your boy
Oh.
Jonathan here. Oh, that's the one with the vampires.
That was the vampire one, obviously.
Yeah, that's the one with
Yeah.
the vampires.
Jonathan
And
was
Piper.
the
Piper's
oh,
still there.
bar.
That's where she went.
She's here with Vagrant.
She's been chilling the
Oh.
vampire bar the whole time.
You guys walk in and see Piper.
She's like, it's not what it looks like.
Inside jokes are fun.
Another inside joke.
It's Holly's old character. She's played like one session.
This wasn't it though. It was the CD.
It wasn't. It was definitely dirtier than that.
Frick,
bar
I
was
can't,
clean.
find it. We're just
Anyway.
gonna have to borrow the beaver.
So we see the deal maker, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna ease behind him.
I'll walk over to the deal maker
We surround the
if-
deal maker.
if he's you know
I'm sure about the door.
if the
I got
seats
this.
are open, and I'll sit down and be like, "Hello, nice to see you again."
Yeah. Likewise.
I'll sit at the table. I don't know.
Who
what they're doing.
who is this that you brought with you?
Hello,
A friend.
Damian Graves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand
Yeah,
behind
I'll let
him.
him introduce himself. He always does that. But
What
go
about
ahead.
the one behind me?
Jake?
Yeah.
Jake, take a seat.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
What do you gentlemen need here tonight? Can I interest you in some luck?
No, I don't believe in luck.
Oh well. That's too bad.
Where are Lonnie and Calder at? Are they just like
I'm gonna hang around the bar.
perusing the bar?
I got
Hang
this.
by the door.
That's a sad thing.
You're the guy with the book, right?
Yeah, I have the book.
Let's get down to
I-
business, Tristan.
Yes.
I disagree. Let's play a game.
Of what?
He pulls out some cards.
What are we playing?
Jake rolls his eyes. Game. Yeah, right.
Of chance.
Sure. Takes out his flask, takes a sip.
Your friend here
Like
doesn't believe in luck.
No such thing. You either got it or you don't.
Oh well then. This might surprise you. Takes the deck of cards and starts dealing all of the cards face down on the table. Not really until he gets through all the cards, but
Nice.
until there's like 20 or so of them on the table. Face down, and then looks at Damien and says, "Pick the Jack of Hearts off the table."
How could I pick the Jack of Hearts? They're all face down.
I don't know.
But I'll reach to a card anyway. Just grab a card.
Okay, it is indeed the Jack of Hearts.
Oh, well done.
You so good at this game.
That's a clever trick.
Frick, it is.
I don't know. Maybe you were lucky.
No
I don't
such
believe in
thing.
luck. We said the same thing.
Dang, are Damien and I? Oh, what's with these two? Are they related?
I am a dragonborn.
Not
I
at
am not
all.
related to him.
We just think alike.
Shall we get down to business?
Exactly.
Are you done with your little tricks?
Whoa! Don't confuse the two as separate things.
Listen, and I kind of lean in towards the deal maker.
I push him towards Tristan a little bit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Looks like we're getting to know each other.
Heard anything about demons?
Always.
Ah, I see. So there are two that we are currently tracking.
Okay, that's it.
One was summoned, and the other I'm not sure exactly where it came from, but it has to go with the Cagemans.
Oh well.
You know anything about that?
Let me clear a couple of things up for you. One. I threw my place away. Hold on. One, all demons come from Azarius, so they're not from around here.
Mm-hmm.
Two, all of them are summoned.
All of them?
By the Cagemans.
If
They have to be, because they reside somewhere else. So to get here, they have to catch a ride.
it makes sense.
I just wanted to do.
So now
How
you know
about-
where demons come from, my friend, and you know that all of them are summoned.
The
I
deal maker
see.
begins shuffling his cards again.
We need a bit of help. We're devil hunting, so to speak. I know that you have some particular skills that might be able to help us.
Well, you're not in the business for luck. So you're either in the business for information or you're looking to level the playing field.
I lean
I
down
think
and
the second.
wipe his shoulder like with my hand and say, yeah, the second would be good.
Information.
No, leveling the playing field.
Oh, you'd like one on your side as well then?
Do you have the ability to do that?
I mean, I do, but I would not recommend it.
What about option one?
They can be very dangerous creatures. Will you snap your fingers and tell him to go get him, boy, and then he smashes a building doing it? They would not mind killing a few hundred people.
I'm
To
sure
do what
that
you
they
say.
wouldn't. So how about this? And I pull out the book and I open up to the page of the summoning. What about this? And I point to it. Get anything from that?
Not much.
Look again, and Jake pats him with both hands on his shoulders. Kind of hard this time.
Well, you're looking for specific information, and this is non-specific. Both work in summoning magic.
Mm-hmm.
This one's a little bit weaker. It's kind of like a nickname. You go around, all your
really?
friends call you Johnny. So when I summon a demon, I can call him Johnny, or I can call him Jonathan Murderston.
But it's not his real name, is what you're saying.
It doesn't always have to be. Not so long as you've got the intent and some aliases, correct? And this
Does
is
that
nothing but aliases.
hold any sway over them?
No,
the
not
nickname?
really.
I see. Well, Jake?
Yeah, this is going nowhere.
But could find his real name. I could do some looking.
Can you?
We were gonna ask him about trapping the demon too.
I have a question for you, Dealmaker. These demons, I know that their real names have some kind of power over them, but is there a way, if you do not have their name, that you can banish them, to take them out of this world and send them back to their own world without any particulars?
Without meeting them face to face? No.
Well, what does that mean, meeting them face to face?
Well, if you had the name, then you call him in front of you, and then you send him back. And if you don't have the name, you can't call him, so you just get him in front of you, and then you.
But if they show up, is what I'm saying. If we were to encounter them, is there a way to hurt them? A blanket, so to speak, not a particular, but just in general, what hurts the demons the most?
Holy magic, righteousness, crusades.
Holy water, blessed, steel, different things like that?
Sure, things like that. Holy water is probably the easiest for you to get hold of.
What about things that are not as easy to get a hold of? Know anybody in the business?
Of selling holy artifacts?
Yes.
No, not personally.
It's a shame.
Much a shame.
I do thank you. I appreciate your time. And I'll take $100 out and slip it to him and be like, not for the game, just for you. Appreciate it. And I'll walk back over to Calder and Lonnie.
I'll pat him on the head and walk with Tristan.
Let me subtract that.
Yes.
There we go.
What'd you get?
You want me to roll it?
Is Damien still sitting with me? Oh, you are? Let's see.
Yeah, it was.
Who asked me if I'm running with Demon Sight? I said yes.
I did.
You saw some shit there, I bet.
What'd I see, Jims?
Oblivion? Yeah.
What we giving him?
I put it in his Discord.
Yeah.
Oh,
You did what?
It's in your Discord.
Okay, let me look.
Okay. Dealmaker turns to Damien, who hadn't gotten up yet.
Nope.
Yeah, stay there. Learn some shit.
You guys gonna fight him here in town?
I believe they were planning to.
Yeah, he's got some demon magic. He seems very powerful himself.
How are you guys gonna get it out of the town?
I don't know.
the dealmaker looks confused.
Are you guys in this business to save lives?
Yeah.
I would like to.
Well, it just seems like the other two last time you guys were here, they were all about helping people. And if you're going to be chasing these time bombs through town, setting them off, it seems like you'd want to minimize collateral damage.
I'll go over and stand next to Damien here for this.
Do you have anything that you could recommend? A place?
We don't just need a place. We need a way to get him somewhere better for fighting as opposed to wherever he ends up, right?
While that's not my specialty, I do know a guy.
Oh.
I know a guy who dabbles in a off-brand sort of portal magic.
May I have this person's name and location?
Yeah, here, let me write it down.
Does this cost me anything?
I don't know what he charges for his services, honestly. I've never gone to him for his skills.
Is he a shady person?
No, quite the opposite, actually. He's very honest and straightforward.
Oh. Thank you.
Who's
Is
giving
it,
the
is it a
information?
cageman?
It's a Cageman.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was
It's
a cageman.
Jeremy Cageman.
That would be dirty.
Where did we? Hold on, I'm reading through this, trying to.
I have his character information up.
Oh, okay. Wait, I do too. He Okay, he's working. Yep.
I love this song. It's such a bop. Ta-da.
Okay. So there it is. Terrence. That guy can help you get them somewhere else. Yeah. Look.
Toll
Holy
worker
water.
or troll worker?
Toll worker.
Okay. Not a troll worker.
Not a troll worker.
Okay. Sure.
I sensed some of the magic on the other guy here, so it looks like you guys are dealing with a couple of loaded guns that can hurt these things. Just be careful. Try not to tango with too many of them at the same time. There's quite a few of them in town right now, so
There's like a party going on or something?
well, yeah, something like that.
I thought something smelled bad here.
Yeah, just as you say that, a bowl of the house special clam chowder hits the table.
That's terrible. That is just, that's awful.
Like, our table?
Yeah, someone in town is throwing a party, and they've invited a lot of guests, and they're starting to get here faster and faster. I don't know where or what's happening, but just taking a look at the guest list, it's going to be loud.
That should be easy to find.
Easy
Yeah.
to find doesn't mean we want to find it, right?
Yeah, and when this party pops off, you're probably going to be more interested in getting out of town. Good luck.
So preempt the strike, maybe.
I'm just saying, be clever. Think about what you're doing.
We're in trouble.
You're definitely punching
Much
with
so.
the heavyweights now. And if you pick a fight with the whole room of them, well, it was at least moderately not unpleasant knowing you.
Likewise.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Jake fancifully puts a cigarette in his mouth. Lights it with his Zippo lighter.
I thought you meant like any other guy's mouth for a second. I was like, what?
That's weird.
Fancifully
there is-
puts a cigarette in his mouth. Here you go.
For a second there, I was just like, ooh, man.
Kind of like.
I look at Lonnie and be like, was there another reason that we came to see him?
Yeah, you know shit about demons.
Doesn't he have protection of some kind?
Shit, you're right. You should ask about that.
The damn guy is a demon. Or
I'll walk over to the deal maker and be like, we already know the score, right? We're trying to stop the apocalypse, I guess. Do you have anything that can help us in fighting it.
Well, I do, perhaps, but I'm gonna have to charge double this time. If you're talking about what we
How
did last time.
much? How much are we talking about? For
Out
my
of character,
crew
I
here.
charged you what, 1 will last time for demonic protection.
Yes, it was 1 will for last time.
So it's gonna be 2 will this time.
Hit me. I'll take it.
Okay, hold on. We can do that around back. Don't need to be scaring everybody here in the bar.
Oh, wherever you're comfortable.
All right. Let's see.
And I'll go out the back and light up a cigarette and wait for everybody else to show up.
Jeez. Sorry, Jen. I can only do so much at once.
Jin has shit to do, okay?
Well, yeah. Jen's trying to make some plays here in the back. He's bargaining.
Hey,
I'll
I like the term negotiating more.
Well, when it comes to souls, I like bargaining. Promise me that it's gonna happen.
I will I will do it as soon as possible.
And-
It will happen.
And just to be clear, so there's no backing down. That's the intro to next game.
Okay. Okay, I like it.
Okay, let me give this to you.
It's gonna be a long intro. I got some writing to do.
Oh, you think you're writing it?
Well,
Where's my
but based on what he's written, I'm comfortable with giving him 95% creative control.
So all of it.
I'll take the editor spot for this one.
Yeah. you go.
Damn.
He's written some good stuff.
I didn't even get that luxury when I did an intro.
Well, you couldn't because we didn't give
Well, I
you
could have
the.
wrote the other parts. I could have wrote up to, you know?
Yeah, you could have, and maybe I should have given you that.
Okay, there's your info. No, you pronounce it. So yeah, how you want to spill that, you do that.
Okay.
So yeah, you hear a grumbling coming from the dealmaker. Kind of sounds like his stomach, but then it's like not his stomach. He says, "All right." He takes the spoonful of the clam chowder and feeds it to his left hand.
That's
Nice.
What the hell?
I'm gonna watch
Uh,
like intently.
I suppose.
He tries to keep it a quiet affair, you know,
Ugh.
hand turned in, scoops it up, just kind of sticks the spoon into his hand. Something is eating it.
That's just disgusting.
Chin will walk out of the bathroom and over to the party.
Can't believe you had the audacity to use the bathroom here.
Yeah, it was not a pretty sight. So, y'all have your contacts, I have my own. The demon we're looking for, its name is Joseric.
Wait, how do you know that?
As I said, you have your contacts, I have my own.
That's cool,
Okay.
man. I can live with that. Your
Fair
knowledge
enough.
is your own.
Yes, sir,
Fair
Rick?
enough.
That chowder's delicious, boss.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Shh, not
And-
so loud.
Jake kind of walks away and accidentally, kind of on purpose, bumps into his chair. Oh,
That's not on
excuse
purpose
me.
for me.
Joseric. Okay.
Just bumping people out here. What?
So we have names now.
Or we have a name.
You guys have a lot of stuff.
Yes.
And that is specifically the Melissa demon, since you did not specify.
Okay.
Yeah, that is the Melissa Rager demon.
So, Jake, what can you do with the true name of the demon?
Well, why don't we ask our demonologist?
With the true name of the demon. yeah,
Not much of that has been written game mechanic wise, but I do like the idea of true names and stuff, and I would say since you went through the work of getting it, because well, someone did. I would give you bonus dice to casting the spell against the demon.
Exorcism?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll
Calling
add
it
something
thing.
somewhere, but you'll get bonus dice to acting against it.
Hmm.
Oh, I wanted them to call up Ishmael and have to do that whole dance.
Ishmael.
So with
They-
occults,
they
can
still
I?
Can, right?
Oh.
Like Ishmael still has something on the table. Just because you know the name, and yes, that does help you. Like he
Ishmael
was
did
also
said if we had
offering
the
you
name,
something
he had other
else.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I can go back to Ishmael and give him
Mhm.
a call and give him a name.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
don't discount him just because the name is powerful. Like there was something else
Right.
going on there.
Are we gonna do this now or next session?
Yeah, call him.
All
Yeah.
right, I'll call Ish. I'll step out alone, hit the phone.
Okay. The deal maker will shovel a couple spoonfuls of chowder into his hand until it is satisfied, and then take the chowder to go and meet whoever wants to meet him around back.
I'll beat him.
What was his thing he's gonna cast?
Protection.
He's
from demons.
gonna do protection.
Demonic ward.
Yeah, I'll do it too, but I want to make a call to Ish. I can do it after I get the ward.
And it's gonna cost 2 will?
2 will.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never met this guy. Why is he charging me double?
I do want to address a more practical question because you asked about cutting. I know it's almost midnight for you East Coast kids.
I'm good.
Yes.
We
I'm
are trying to get in the habit of running until midnight Central. I know that that's a little bit late for you East Coast kids, and if we can't do it tonight, okay, fine. But that is a habit we want to get into. That way, there's just more getting done, especially with as many people as we have on the table now. You're just gonna get more done with that extra hour.
I'm good to go, man.
So
It's
if we
down.
if
Let's
we
go.
can run, let's go. If not,
You
I
do.
understand. All right, cool.
I'm gonna take a bio break. Go ahead and do what you gotta do.
Does everyone want to take a break? Since
Yeah, I gotta use restroom. I'll be
Sounds good.
we're gonna have another hour, so
Might as well
All right.
break time.
just write it down somewhere in your notes or
We're
something.
back.
All right.
It's like a regular ward except against demonicism. It only works against demonicism and demons and stuff, and it goes down at like half the rate. So it loses 1 strength for every 2 successes that it defeats.
That's pretty good.
So it's twice as effective.
So demon defense by 9.
Plus, Dealmaker's pretty strong.
Plus 9.
It's pretty good.
And mechanically, just to be clear, I can't have like a ward against evocation and a ward against the demonicism up on me at one time. It's one type, or can I ward against all specific kinds of magic?
I mean, if you got the magic around, anything stop you?
We talked about it, and I never settled on where.
Okay.
I don't know. I think we're just not going to define it right now, and then see where it's busted.
It's not going to come up right now, but I was just thinking somebody turbo protected. Just was like, let me do all the specific wards.
Or let me see. I might have wrote it into regular warding.
Ooh, we need to sleep soon, boys.
Not if we're gonna go fight a demon.
All right.
And I meant to, Will.
Y'all gonna go talk to Terrence?
Who's Terrence? Terrence is his contact.
Yeah.
Yeah, and who's the one I'm talking to?
Terrence's parents had a real nice marriage.
And Ishmael.
Ish.
We're gonna call Ish.
Call Ish and call Terrence.
Yep.
All
All
right.
right. I get my word and I step off and call Ishmael.
Okay.
This is Ishmael. How the hell can I help you?
Hey man, it's Jake. I got the name.
Oh. You actually found the name.
I got the name.
How many occasional fingers you have to break to get that?
Don't worry, not your problem, man. Don't worry about it. And Jim, what was that name again? I don't remember.
Joseric.
Joseric.
Oh. Really?
His friends call him
what-
Ricky.
His friends call him Ricky. So what you got for me?
I'm looking. Did we write down the Bane somewhere and I'm not reading it? Am I East Texas can't read or what?
Chicken tendies. His Bane's chicken nuggets. I know it.
Conrad.
Oh, it's written.
Did we write that down? I can't read.
Where?
Joseric.
Shit, hold on.
Yeah, I messed that up too.
The Jim's lost the information they're trying to give us.
My kids are trying to play a PlayStation. They haven't played in forever,
Of course, we're doing it on a Friday.
and
I mean, what else can we do on a Friday?
I see things.
there's. Where did I write it?
You do normally see things.
I don't know.
I see dead people. Actually, no.
I
That's,
see-
It's
I
got
hear
lots of
dead
pages,
people.
but I can't
I
find it
see
now.
dead
It's
people.
written. Well, let's see. I'll just type it out.
Ed, give it to me, big dog. Give it to me in the Discord, baby. I'm sorry. We weren't intentionally trying to hoe you out of information.
you just lost it. The Jim to Jim.
Give it to
Info
Jim
line.
communication.
Mm-hmm.
We got our wires crossed. Honestly, on my end, there was a
That
lack.
could be a
of
Jim
crea-
Quisition.
There was a lack of creative. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't. I couldn't help it. That one got me. The Jim position. Oh boy.
Juxtaposition.
There was a lack of creative motivation on my end this week.
Jimmy, come on, man.
All right.
How can I help? How can I get you like excited for the game?
I-
Gotta get you hype, buddy.
It's just
Creativity, fluff man.
it was just a rough one. I think honestly, it's my sleep. I just didn't sleep.
Anyway,
well
what's
all
the
week.
info? We got info, right?
Yeah, we got info. So, I don't know if this is gonna do you any good, Jake, but Joseric, as
Yeah.
the name might imply, is the demon of suffering.
Demon of what?
Suffering.
Suffering. Gotcha.
And he can't harm creatures that have never harmed him.
Oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
So,
Shit.
like I said, given the nature of your
Mhm.
profession, so to speak, there, Jacob,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that does you any good, but it should tell you he's not after innocence.
I get you there.
Lonnie's like,
I appreciate it.
shit.
I'll pass it on to the group.
Yes, Lonnie. Squirrels are people.
Or those 9 people he Merc sauced last game.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that at some point.
So, out of game, Jim. He's a demon of suffering, can't harm creatures who hasn't hurt him first, right?
No, hasn't can't
Harmed him first.
harmed anyone. So if you have caused harm to anyone, he can harm
Okay.
you.
You may be entitled to compensation.
Gotcha.
But if you are innocent, like truly innocent,
We just gotta cover her in babies. It's the best
Hey.
armor.
It's true.
I'm gonna be
Can't
like,
hurt babies.
Mamas be
Jake.
hurting when they have in labor.
Jake's gonna be like, is anyone really innocent? I mean, does that person really exist?
well, here in Hotel Hell, I'm gonna have to tell you no. But I've heard rumors that maybe that person exists.
Once upon a time in a campaign across the skies, there was a priest.
A man named Percy.
There was a cleric
No, there's another cleric.
named Sarah.
Names.
There's probably a lot of people that haven't harmed anyone else. I mean,
Well, it
but
depends on how you
what
define
does
harm,
that
doesn't it?
have to do with us?
Doesn't run in our circles.
Exactly.
But it might save your NPCs.
Yeah,
Is there a particular weakness for this individual?
That would be his bane. His
that
weakness.
That's
would
it.
be his weakness. Would be someone who hasn't harmed anyone. Is an innocent can harm him.
Well, not just can harm him, but can't be touched by him either.
What
Can't be
about
touched by 'em. That would be a pretty good weapon.
what about the werewolf girl? Has she harmed anyone?
That
Let's
is the
not-
dynamic, but
Let's not bring her into this.
I
either
like
way,
the
how would
idea-
you test it though? Right? Like,
We
I
wouldn't.
mean, I don't
Yeah.
know.
right? There's no way to check. Is there?
You want to bring a child into a demon fight.
First off, I love the thought because we gave you them as allies, and you're thinking with your dipstick. I got you. I don't know that it.
No, I'm just throwing stuff out there. I mean, I don't
No,
know.
it's good. It's a good idea.
No,
It is an
Um,
idea, but
I don't think it was that bad of a thought.
I mean, we can protect her. Obviously, she can defend herself.
Can
I mean,
she?
it was just. Well, I mean, if
Sounds like
we're
fun.
there to back her up, then
yeah, that's what
we
they all
can.
say. That's what they all say, Tristan. Until someone dies, everything's good until someone dies.
How does that work
Yeah.
though? As soon as she defends herself against this demon, she's harmed somebody, and then he gets to eat her face.
I would hope that
Right.
the demon didn't count in this like
They
harming
don't.
people dynamic.
Well,
Right.
I think that we would need a little bit more info as far as like how does someone who doesn't harm someone else attack a creature?
Because it doesn't count.
Demons ain't
itself,
people.
right? It doesn't.
Oh, it
count.
doesn't count as a person.
Right.
Oh, okay.
You can kill a million
So-
demons and still be clean in this thing's book.
Yeah, but I can't say that, boys.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
Gotta stop
neither can
following
I.
strange women.
I've done some
I put some
shitty
down.
things in my past, so
It needed putting down, but I put some down.
I think that we've all
You remember
had
that?
some.
You remember that vampire token in your pocket, right?
Yep.
Oh. Are you gonna bring that up,
You got some vampire.
Jake?
Yeah, I'll just take it out and start flipping it. As
What is
we're
that?
talking about being innocent. See if anybody sees it.
What is that, Jake?
Oh, it's a token.
The token for what?
I hand it to him, show it to him.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was given.
What is it?
It's a vampire token. Put it back in my pocket.
A vampire token?
Yeah.
Is this what you were doing on your hiatus? Hunting more fangers, huh?
Something like that, yeah.
And why do you have this?
Work well done.
What does this mean?
So we
I'm
get
good
anything
to go.
for a way to get the demon out of the city or away from people?
He told you to talk to Terrence.
Yep.
Right. So Terrence will be our next stop, I guess.
Yes, enough about this, Tristan. We'll have that.
Well, you
talk
were
later.
flipping it around, so here, take it, Jake.
Yeah, it just brought back some nostalgia. Never mind. Okay, back in the game.
Enough about that. See my pretty toy. Ask me about it. Enough of that.
Never mind.
Just tease.
So yeah, let's who's this Terrence person?
The deal maker told me that they may know of a way to move the demon to a location.
Okay.
Right? That is what he said.
Yep.
So where is this person?
So many texts.
Shiny. It's Terrence, the bridge toll worker. There's one bridge.
That's
Just one
20,
bridge?
One
it's 20
toll
minutes
bridge
away.
in Ben Grove.
Let's go to the
20
toll bridge.
minutes away.
Yeah, I'll tell him.
All right, let's go to the bridge.
Sure. 20 minutes.
Take 20 minutes.
Hold on. Really choking for 2 minutes? I'm going to need Steven.
He was choked for 2.
We want video.
Steven was choking him.
We want video.
Did you hit him with the football again?
No, I was sitting here listening, and then I swallowed my saliva, and it went down my air pipe, and I was dying.
You need a bronchoscopy? I can
don't
do
know.
that.
Can you? Because it's been
Yeah.
happening for the past 2 weeks.
Man, he got bronchitis. Anybody got time for that?
Is it contagious? Is everyone gonna get bronchitis from me?
Oh God, we're all caught it now.
Digital bronchitis. Suck it.
Let's go see Terrence. Terrence, the
Yeah.
bridge guy.
Yeah, let's go to the bridge toll guy.
That'd be horrible.
Terrence.
I want to see Damien talk to this dude.
All right,
I'll go talk to him.
I'll take the character. You take the scene, Conrad.
Crap. I'm looking for an image. Okay.
Make him a troll. Like a bridge troll. Yeah.
I was
Just
up
speaks.
to control
just-
earlier.
Give me
Just
one moment.
speaks in riddles.
What is your favorite color?
What
Blue?
is
You're
your
correct.
name?
What is your name? What is your quest?
I
What
was literally about
is
to
your
say,
favorite color?
What?
in my pocket?
Now that's creepy.
I mean, it worked in The Hobbit. Just saying.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that out public.
Well, I mean, our friend here is a little creepy. I mean, we figured that out.
I am. I'm not gonna lie.
All
Hey,
right,
guys.
yeah, roughly 20 minutes or so away. Van Grove has one prominent toll bridge, we'll say. I mean, there's a river that runs through one side of the city. So, I mean, there's a few bridges or tunnels. But there's one major thing.
Oh. That's a fancy bridge.
It's a fancy bridge.
Aw, that's in England.
Hang on, I'm getting a phone call.
Looks a bit English.
Yeah, that's where that's
Flags down, yeah, and then
Sorry about that. I'm back.
I'll walk up to like one of the workers. Be like,
Who
I'm
knows
looking
Terrence?
None of us do.
None of us know
oh,
Terrence.
all right. You all right? You walk up to the toll person. They're like, "What, sir? What do you?"
I'm looking for Terrence.
People aren't supposed to be in the centerway here. This is for bridge employees only. What do you, parents?
Yes,
Oh,
Terrence.
jeez. You're not here to cause trouble, are you?
No.
No.
Maybe.
Look, maybe I shouldn't tell you this, but Terrence is on his lunch break. You can find him under the bridge.
Sure.
Thank you.
She points off to one end.
Sort of like a staircase.
Yeah, there's a set of stairs that go down underneath.
We'll head down.
I get the feeling Terrence ain't like some regular dude.
He's a troll. He lives under the bridge.
I'm gonna rewind a second to find out before we
That's
go down there and take a look.
racist. Oh, okay. You rewind a second before, and
But
you
yeah, just
you
like okay, he
find
went on break
out
like
what
recently,
everybody
right?
knows.
Like,
Yeah, a few minutes ago.
yeah.
You see him. You see Terrence, the guy that I'm about to describe. As soon
Okay.
as everybody goes down there.
Yep.
I'm headed down there.
I'll beat y'all too. I won't even say shit though. I just want to know. Tell nobody.
Lonnie knows.
I'll only tell people it's like if it's funnier to tell them than not to.
Wait, hold on. I thought Lonnie's in the car.
No. Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was, but these guys apparently need to go to the bridge. Need to go
So
off the bridge.
Calder's
here?
the only one in the car.
Yep.
It's Calder and
women.
Tristan, I guess.
No,
And
okay.
the-
now
and the
Tristan.
chick.
Damn,
No,
Tristan,
I've always been in
trading?
the car.
Okay. People are getting me all twisted up.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going down.
Me too.
All right.
Just
And
to-
I guess
let's
Jen
not
I
is.
got him on
Jen
speaker,
isn't
so
saying anything though.
Oh no. I was going to say I was in the car, but y'all y'all zoomed off without me being able to
I
see it.
mean, speak up.
Okay, I just don't want to be rude.
No, you gotta get yourself out there.
Be rude.
There's like 6 players. You gotta like make your time for yourself here.
All right.
You gotta put your
I-
own foot in the door.
That's true. And you spend a lot of time
as I'm
joking
listening
and
to all
muted.
this, I look at Calder.
And
I'll
doing
be
secret
like,
shit.
should we
I don't do secret shit.
join them,
Buddy.
or I look at the 2 chicks in the back and be like, we can't just leave them here, right?
All right. There's a section of like maintenance, platforming, scaffolding. It goes down like permanent railing and stuff that goes down underneath the bridge. You know, for inspecting it, general maintenance and things like that. Access. You come down here. It is literally underneath the bridge, just where it rises from the river shore and extends out over the water. This underneath area is dimly lit, not too bright. There is only one figure down here,
Mhm.
enjoying his lunch, sitting at a folding chair. As you come down, he stands and like dusts off crumbs from his lunch and puts it down near the chair in his lunchbox. The most obvious characteristic of this bridge troll, other than his size, is his gray and blue two-toned skin. He stands about 8 feet tall, though you get the impression that he'd stand higher if he wasn't so accustomed to hunching over. His blue skin is dark along his back and the backs of his neck and his arms, while the skin on his palms and his wrists and his inner arms and under his chin are gray. A gray flat cap sits atop his head, covering a short, unkept black hair, and his white button-down shirt looks clean, seems to fit well everywhere except his biceps.
Damn, homeboy.
He's wearing- He's wearing dark-colored khakis that fit similarly, well, at least until they meet his calves, and his simple dark sneakers and the bottoms of his pants look wet, maybe stained with mud. Not something that you think he picks up during his 9 to 5. The troll looks at you with an unamused, deadpan expression through dark brown eyes around a squat, bent nose. He smells strange, like sweet fruit with a touch of burnt plastic, or maybe apple pie and burnt hair.
Huh.
Definitely something burnt.
Yo, Terrence.
Look. I paid my fines. I made my restitution. We're
No,
we're
no,
good.
no.
Yeah, we like that. We
Chill,
like that.
man. Chill. We're not the cops.
Oh well. The bridge is that away.
Yeah, but we just need a little
Up.
info. Little
We
411.
need to talk to you, man.
Okay. How can I help you?
We got a demon problem.
A demon problem?
Yeah.
You mean like a mother-in-law?
No.
Nah, a little
Real
more
demon.
for real than that.
Sorry,
Mother.
it's got me laughing.
Okay. I'm not sure how.
The deal maker said he might be of use.
And you believe that guy?
Well, I mean, he's helped us out
Never.
before.
Okay.
You can't say
Um,
never while we're here talking to this guy because he sent us. Like, that doesn't.
Jake just shrugged his shoulders. I don't trust anybody, man.
So let's say theoretically that maybe I dabble in some travel.
Yes,
Yeah.
he said you were good at portal magic.
Are are you guys looking to like go on vacation to the shadow plane, or what do you?
We
What are
want to be able to fight the demons somewhere he ain't gonna do like that much trouble to other people who ain't trying to fight him.
Right. We want to
Ah,
keep some people safe.
so you want? Uh, we'll call it a taxi service for this demon.
I guess.
You want to taxi him off somewhere comfortable to fight.
Yeah, more like a coyote.
You guys are getting into some weird, weird territory here.
Oh,
Hey,
buddy, we
buddy.
know it.
But
We live in weird.
theoretically, if I were to give you a rune that would transport you and however many other people you've convinced to go down this weird demon fighting route with you off to a safe place, that way the demon doesn't cause any collateral damage. In theory, if I were able to do that, um, I would need some cash.
All right, what are we talking?
We got cash.
We are gonna need 2 of these, right?
Yeah. Make it a double.
You guys are fighting two demons.
Yeah,
Well, hopefully not at the same time.
we'd like to get one and then the other.
All right, look,
It's a busy day.
look. Let's let's make this more interesting. Then. Let's call it cash and a favor. You scratch
Dress it up like you want.
my back, I'll scratch yours.
All right, we gotta come down here because I can't reach.
I got it, Lonnie. Pat him on the head.
I can pick him up.
Yo, don't fucking touch my head.
All right, so it's gonna be $3,000 in cash and a favor later. You see, you came up on me, and I thought you guys were shall we say, interested in my licensing status. I'd like to
Couldn't care less.
prove to the city that I'm safe to have that back. But there's a little issue of we call it a prior incident, and I say that if you guys can give me $3,000 and promise to do your best to make that disappear, I could give you 2 taxis to.
We got money, but I don't know if we can get your name like clear in the books.
Well, there was that one guy that was helping us before that worked for the city.
Yeah, but I don't know how much pull he's got.
So you'd rather
What about
cash?
what about
No, I'm just saying. I know we got the cash, right?
yeah, but we got some clout. What about Calder? He knows people.
He knows a person.
Well, it takes only one.
I'll go. I'll see if he's willing to leverage that
Well,
direction.
if you decide that you can't do that, which I understand, you don't know anything about me, I don't know you, so it might be deeper than you're able to do. It'd be $5,000 cash for the 2 taxis, or you see, I'm giving you a discount because it's you're buying 2 at a time. You see.
Yeah. I mean, we got the money. We're good for it.
All right. So
I'll pull cash, pay the man.
produce the cash and okay.
I'll look around, make sure there's nobody watching.
Oh, they don't worry about me too much. Not down here. They seem to have forgot my family's been doing this for 13 generations.
13. Damn.
That's a long time, brother.
Yeah.
That's
They got we say upset that I wanted to expand the business, and it landed me in some.
What is the business?
Officially, I just collect the toll from the bridge up there.
And Light looks around. Unofficially?
We'll say I know some tunnels that aren't necessarily connected to the roadways. Some DeLorean type situations that could allow you to travel faster across the world or go to a couple of the planes without the need of those pesky super official gates.
That is
Gotcha.
interesting.
So you mean to tell me you fast travel system?
Well, something like that. But
He's got access.
either
Jet
way,
face.
take these, and he drops two what looks like Monopoly pieces in your hand.
Are they loaded up with magic?
One is the taxi and one is the thimble.
Okay. Yeah.
And what I need you to do when you drop these, you need to say 13 generations of excellence.
Proud of the line, huh?
13 generations of excellence. All right.
I can't think of anybody more excellent that can trace their lineage back to handling these bridges for 13 generations. So I got plenty to be proud of.
It was a long ass time, my man.
Yeah, it is. That's a
So-
legacy, brother.
So you drop these, and they'll take you, shall we say, far, far away from here.
And we can get back, right?
Oh, you'll be back. It only stays for a certain amount of time, so
Okay. All right, cool. Just making sure.
you'll be back. Now,
All right.
just a heads up, you're gonna go back to wherever you drop these things. So
Okay.
hopefully it's somewhere that you don't mind popping back to.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, don't drop them in like the girls' bathroom just 'cause it's empty when you.
Right.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, brother.
You look tinier than I do. I doubt you can pick up what I can put down. But
Yeah, you might be right, but sounded good at the time.
I understand the phrase. Well, the name's Terrence. I would say, remember where you got these, but
We won't forget.
don't go telling people.
You got it.
May we contact you in the future if we need these again?
Yeah, we might be back if we.
What are you, some kind of time traveler? I'm only in the present.
That's not what I mean.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm here. I'm not.
Thank you.
You think I'm leaving my family's legacy just because the city don't like me too much?
No.
Of course not.
Well, you know where I stand. I know where you'll stand whenever you decide to drop those things, and hopefully you make it. Hopefully you make it out alive.
I'm gonna put a fist out to bump with him. It doesn't go very high, but still.
Terrence will lean down, and
Yeah.
he bumps your fist kind of harder than you would expect because he's not like used to
All
the
right. All right. I'll take it. I'll walk into this one.
The whole fist bump thing.
Mm-hmm.
What I will also remind you is that that whole jumping planes and travel thing,
Yeah.
it can cause a little bit of motion sickness. What we call it.
Mm-hmm.
So be prepared to move. Be pre- know that you're gonna travel quickly. So make sure you have good footing.
Yeah.
Don't drop these while you're falling off a building or anything.
Mhm.
Got you covered.
I've been on a boat before.
Now I want to know where Damien was boating.
Something like that.
All right, brother. Finish
Is
your
that
food.
All right.
Thank you.
Is this us, Jimmy's?
Anytime.
Is this us? I think. What do you mean, the end of the game?
That's time.
Yeah, I think so. 11:30.
30, yeah.
12:30.
I mean, perfectly right on time there with the end of the scene. Right on the clock, like boom, nailed it. Stuck the landing.
Okay, who won the RP award?
I think Wraith did actually.
Yeah, I'd say Wraith.
It might be Jim, but I don't know
Yeah.
because he's all secretive about it. So,
I won the negotiation award.
if you say so.
Yeah, technically would be Jim, but that happened off table.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say Ray.
Oh well, thanks, guys.
Yeah,
You
I
did
think
job,
Wraith
nuts.
did a good job.
And mechanics.
That has to go to Damien.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even-
that makes
I'd say
sense.
so.
Even
Yeah,
though,
that's right.
even though we
Yeah,
didn't
because
give
of
it to him,
that. Yeah.
he had the best mechanical idea.
Yeah, he had the. He wanted to give the
Counter spell.
the rune. Yeah.
He wanted
so,
to
yeah,
ruin
I would
his
definitely
counters.
say that.
I kind of like the idea that Tristan had here of using the book ourselves to summon the demon.
Nah, give it to Damien.
All right.
Yeah, that's a close
I
second
liked him
for me
for
too.
it. I
That
liked
was a
him
good
for
one.
it though.
Uh,
It's an
so-
honorable mention, at least.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I think Damien had the best idea because I think if it would have worked, that would have been awesome.
That
Yeah, it would've
is
been awesome.
that's something I didn't see. Like I didn't think about. As the GM, was you guys doing that?
Give somebody counter spell who has that school of magic.
No,
Mhm.
juicing themselves up as bait using the book.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Tristan's idea?
Yeah.
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 I'm good. I'll give it to Damien.
Oh, thank you.
It-
But-
that's just my opinion.
But that was good. Jen, you need to learn to speak up because with 6, 7
Goals?
players,
Yes, goals.
you're gonna have a hard time not being rude.
Yeah. Don't worry about being rude.
Yeah. I talk a lot, so please, if I'm getting too crazy, just be like, "Hey, Tristan, shut the fuck up."
No,
and
I
I'll be
think-
like, "Oh, okay."
I think you might get the award for volume, but Race gets the award for crazy.
Yeah, Wraith is like kidnapping people left and right. Let's just
Rick, you want to like put a
kidnap
put a,
everybody.
put a put a yellow light on that one?
Goals.
Not.
I did.
What was your goal?
Find out the true reason of her brother, why she gave him the book.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nice.
And I would give that to you because you technically didn't have to find that out.
Yeah.
If you didn't make the intimidation roll, you would not have found
Dunked it apparently.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
and the only reason
Weird.
the only reason I called for it is because he mentioned it. He said,
Mm-hmm.
"Hey, Wraith, when are you going to roll intimidation with that gun?" And then
Yeah, we were pretty intimidating.
I was like, "Okay, that's the route they want to go with it."
Well,
Yeah.
you know, a gun barrel to the junk, that's pretty good.
That's pretty intimidating.
Yes, it is.
No,
The gun to the junk trick.
it was a good
That's
game.
right.
All right. Well, I think that closes our game. If there's anything you guys want to like not forget or something, you can post it in your character chats or drop it
Okay.
in the Roll20 chat, and then I'll be there when we get back.
All right.
Hope you guys had fun.
Oh, absolutely.
I feel like you guys uncovered a lot of pieces that are in play.
This was definitely a great session, fun session.
We got to turn down on the kidnapping though.
A little kidnapping here and there doesn't hurt.
Well, Wraith is like,
it's kind
hey,
of-
you're coming with me.
Barking up a tree I don't like. That's not a direction I think want to be going in.
If you want to live, come with me.
I'll
We're,
Come
we're
with
not,
me if you
we're
want to
not trying to
live.
be kidnapping everybody.
Get to the
Alright.
chopper.
That's right. Get to the chopper.
later, y'all.
Hey, I have,
All right.
I have a
Let's see,
question.
man.
I have a question before you dip out, Jen. Hang on, let me cut